afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night, whichever, wherever it is for you. Hello everyone, how are we this Monday? Literally my stream title, it's Monday. It is Monday. It is. I know days. I know exactly what day it is. Yeah. My video today is a long one, so it's taking a little bit longer to upload. But I finally edited the video from the London Soundtrack Festival game day. Yay! I finally did it. Also, I forgot to turn on fishing. Fishing is on, but I didn't do !fish on. At least I don't think I did.
That's enough fishing.
Just in case it was automatically on from the last stream, let me do fish off anyway. Yeah. I don't have... Oh, I leveled up on the game. I don't really know what I'm doing at the start of this particular stream. I don't feel like I need to do co-working this morning. Because I don't think there's much to catch up on. So we're just gonna chat and maybe play Spirit City Lo-Fi in the background. You know, maybe. It was hair wash day the other day, so my hair's feeling fresh and soft. No one cares about that. I have no idea what I want to get into today. I kind of want to do Jubilee Festival. I kind of want to do WoW because I want to get a couple of things done before the vault closes. But I think we might do some ESO today at the start and then switch over, perhaps, because Jubilee Festival is on and there's special endeavors for the Breton statue. And then I don't want to miss out one of the statues because I think the statues are like the only endeavors that I've done all of them. I need to double check. I heard of a spirit that loves boba tea. It's a great pick-me-up when my energy gets low from typing all day. Oh. Typing all day. Do I need to be typing at night? Maybe I have to be on my bed typing. Or at my desk typing? Hold on. Sorry, I've got a new spirit that I can summon. I heard of a spirit that loves boba tea. It's a great pick-me-up when my energy gets low from typing all day. Unless... Are we getting really technical now and I have to decorate with boba tea? Oh, I bet that's what it is. We're getting real specific now. I think... Do I want the grape or the, like, pink one? Or the rainbow one? I think I want the pink one. Is that doing anything? I'm typing and there's boba tea. Yusef, Spanx, Chef Monkey, Undead Unicorns, Hip Skinned. Hello, darlings. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how are you? Hello, hello. I'm struggling. This is boba. Unless maybe I need like a normal boba? Or maybe you don't want me to... Is it the lighting? Evening. So you didn't want it at night. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I get it now. I get it now. Well, there we go. We figured it out. We figured it out. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just want to, maybe we just get on with it, because I am a little bit late today. Maybe we just jump on the old ESO. Because I don't think I have much to catch you up with. Oh! I mucked up. I done goofed. Oh, why am I lagging? That was a big hecking lag. Hi, Jellin. Hi, Op. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. No, I'm not going to kiss to you. No. Not on your demand. No. Not for free, anyway. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to catch you up with, except there's no stream Friday. And I'm feeling a wee bit overwhelmed because this week is going to be chaos. There's so much going on. So much going on. In fact, the next 2 weeks, there's just so much going on. And you know what, like, you know when it's the calm before the storm? And I just know that the next couple of weeks are gonna have... I'm gonna be so busy. I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed. I'm also having one of those days where my headset feels too... I don't know. It's feeling too noise cancelling. I'm gonna, like, open the cups a little bit so I can hear myself. But then it probably looks weird. I don't know if this is better or not. I mean, it looks weird. But I can hear myself better. I don't know. I'm having a weird day. Oh, I don't know, man. Do I just play ESO? So. I think I've done all of my, like, need to... Oh my god, why are we lagging so bad today? I did update OBS because I haven't updated it in a long time. And for what I could tell, the most recent update's not too bad. But I might have been wrong, actually. It might have been a bad idea. Because it is not rendering properly. Have I got any settings on that shouldn't... Whoa! Holy new loading screen! Dang! Dang! Yeah, what the flip? I'm hoping that it didn't automatically turn on enable portrait shape no, update channel stable output. It seems to have calmed down. Maybe it was just opening the game that freaked you out a bit. I'm just gonna play some ESO. Stuff it. Stuff it. I don't know what I want to do today. So this is you know, I've had a thing. We're just having one of those, I feel like, I was like, I'm going to sit and chat, and then I realised I don't know what I want to chat about, so... So, ESO it is. I don't know if there's drops on today. Let me know if there is so I can put it in my stream title. I think I might have missed the drops, to be honest. They may have already happened, and I snoozed, I loosed. Also, it is ESO Direct update this week. Thursday, I think, we've got the ESO Direct. So, do with that information what you will. I like your top K. Thank you. Thank you. Advanced. So I feel like maybe there's some stuff in here that's going to be... Okay, maybe not. I mean, I can't change any of the settings anyway because I'm live. So, first of all... Wait, is this the OG, like, OG music? It is, right? Sorry, I'm just listening to it. Have they changed it from Gold Road to, like, OG music? Banger. I can't tell if it's the new... The Gold Road theme was so similar to the OG theme anyway that I'm just like, I can't tell. But the OG music... I feel like it is the OG music because it... I don't know. I feel like it changed it. I don't know. Am I going crazy? Possibly. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe. When we are... Right, so Golden Pursuits. I've done like 3 by accident. I can earn 5 event tickets today. I think I've still got time to do 15 event tickets, maybe? Complete 25 daily quests. We can do that today. Claim rewards from the daily login calendar. Yeah, we kind of can't do those ones. Dungeons we can do. Trials we can do. World bosses we can do. Arena we can do. Infinite Archive we can do. Complete 5 incursions, 10 incursions to Dark. And yeah, we got this. Craft 10 items with the Clothier skill. We might get to do that on our thingies anyway. First of all, we need to eat some cake. Do I even have cake slotted? I have the 2023 cake. Does it have to be the 2024? It has to be the 2025 cake. How rude. Fine. Fine, I will put the right one on my bar then. You got me this time. You got me this time. My throat hurts, and I think it's because I cleaned the bathroom yesterday. And although I did the whole thing with distilled white vinegar, I feel like the pink bacteria that I was cleaning has gone into my throat. Or just the strong smell of distilled white vinegar for that long is just done my throat in. But my throat is not feeling happy today, I won't lie. It's feeling very unhappy. I think I might be on max tickets. Yeah, I have too many event tickets. I need to decide what I want to buy. I feel like I've missed a bunch of things. And I'm actually not bothered about the outfit that's out now. I really wish that there was other pieces from the previous mini Molag set, because I missed basically all of that. But yeah, I'm just not super into the outfit that's available right now. And I'm really mad because there was a really cool thing last couple of months, but I missed it. So Hey, 25k gold. Speaking of doing pursuits, we just accidentally did some pursuits. Way, hey. Hey, I have an ESO question. So I played previously, like before any expansions came out. And I'm weird and I like to play things in order, but I know the game dumps you into the latest expansion. Is there any pros/cons to wanting to complete the story in order, as opposed to starting when the game dumps you? Hello, Chef Monkey Gaming. Hope you're glad, because I'll be sad. Again, I know I just did that to you. So the beauty of the Elder Scrolls Online is you can play any expansion in any order and it will all make sense, except Necrom and Gold Road. Necrom and Gold Road are the only ones that you kind of want to do in order. So doing Necrom first and then Gold Road, it's very recommended. But other than that, you can do any of them in any order. I will say that if you do them in order of release, there are little Easter eggs as you're going along. So although the order of release is not technically the chronological order, maybe possibly, that will give you little Easter eggs to previous ones, including returning characters, etc. As far as I know, the current tutorial, I remember someone telling me that the current tutorial actually spits you out at base game. I need to test this theory because someone was telling me that the other day and I was really confused because I was like, what do you mean it spits you out at base game? Because there was a whole new tutorial made for the game where you could pick where you wanted to go, including base game. So I might make a new character today and just test this theory because it is kind of odd. I don't know how or why this came to be, so I don't know if it's because it's the anniversary, so they've started making people go back to the original base game. I really am not sure. So maybe we'll test this theory together real quick, because I feel like that might be beneficial for a lot of people, and also for me, because I feel like I'm out of the loop now. Did I just destroy the food that I needed? Dang it!
Planning to improve your equipment while you're here?
Dang it. I don't know which of these I need back, but I need one of these back. Oh, did I not do enchanting? Hold on. Yes, it does. The latest update puts you at the original start to make it easier for new players. Huh. Okay. I'm not entirely sure if that does make it easier. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I've got to make. Hang on. Was I? Oh, eh? I'm so confused as to what I've done. Let me just buy everything back and hope for the best. And then, but then I need to look into this because I don't know why they swapped from the new tutorial, which you could then choose where you started the game. But I will admit, taking away the original tutorial from the game was a bit odd, because nobody understood the story of you being the vestige and what sky shards are and why this guy pops up and talks to you and all that. So I get that side, but yeah, I'm a little confused. Is it potion of stamina that I need? What do I need? Why are you being annoying? You know what? Let's just do it this way then. Sell. My bags are full, you see, which is a bit of a problem. Get rid of that. Get out of here. Slayer Demon, Dark Sun Zero. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. But yeah, it's just, it's all a bit... Is it like the actual original tutorial? Because if so, that's adorable. And nostalgic. And I kind of dig it. Right, let me see if... I think I've bugged out my writs, chat. I'm not going to lie. I think I might have bugged out my writs. I've been playing since beta, and I've done a lot of different tutorials through the years.
Our research into thaumaturgical infusion is coming along nicely.
So I did do an alchemy. Okay, well now I'm confused. Anyway, so apparently starting the game on a new character takes you to the base game anyway. So there you go. I don't know if it gives you an option or if it just spits you out a base game. I might make a new character, just call it something stupid, then delete it, and just to see what happens. You know what? Let's really quickly do it. Let's really quickly do it. For the people. For the experiment. And also, it's going to be really nostalgic, and I kind of want to do it. Right, I think I've got one character slot that I can use. Yeah. Let's just do Ordinary Dominion, Khajiit, obviously, because I'm a Omes Rat, the most mer-like of the Khajiit. We will do a Templar, because that's what I main, just quickly. Let's call her... Sacrifice. Or she will be sacrificed. She will be sacrificed to... the land when I'm done. Let's just randomize, see if we can get something cute. Not going to spend too long on her because I am just going to delete her afterwards. Oh yeah, her name is Sacrifice. So you have played through a tutorial with a previous character. You may choose or play through it again with Sacrifice or skip it. Name already in use. The Sacrifice. No. For the people. for the people. kayPOWXD. Wait. K. Can I not capitalize? Can I not capitalize? What the flip? Of course that name's not taken. Let's see, because I am intrigued. I need to know... Oh, wow. No, it does. It takes you right back. Oh, my gosh. Tamriel is gone. You are going someplace else. Somewhere far away from the world you know. Someplace wrong. I heard that they did this, but I haven't tested the theory myself yet. Oh...
How do you feel? Can you move?
Oh my gosh. No, because this is actually the... Oh. No way. Where's my girl? Oh my gosh, it's the prophet. So yeah, this is the original. Just a little bit. I am deleting this character though.
Whoa there.
There she is! Lyris!
The name's Lyris.
Oh my, I have not done this tutorial in so long.
You're going to need it.
Oh, I feel like, well, now we know. Now we know, right? But this is the actual original tutorial in the Wailing Prison where you learn about who you are and why you're doing the things you do. So there you go, fun facts. We learned something today. Now this character's going to be deleted into the depths of hell. Or the depths of oblivion, rather, or the depths of whatever Daedric Prince you want it to go into. Not the... Oh, actually, she's going to go live on the Shivering Isles and chase butterflies. That's where she's going. Sorry, kayPOWXD was here. You need to go. Deleting a character with items from the Crown Store or items gained by redemption codes in its venture will cause those items to be lost. Yeah, I didn't do anything on this character. Okay, so... Nice. Anyway, back to what we were doing. with John Cleese. Yeah, you bump into old Cadwell and everything. Oh, this made me so happy. Honestly, I love that you have new tutorials with every expansion, but I also thought that it was I do want to do it on a proper new character just to see what happens at the end of the tutorial. If it gives you... Do you then go to the new place with the portals? Or is it just like it chucks you out at a main city and then you gotta just figure out what you want to do for yourself, sort of thing? Was that... Why did that not claim? Hold on. Is my inventory full? Ah, yeah. You don't have enough room in your inventory to claim this. Okay, fine. So yeah, there you go. You can do them in order of release if you fancy it, which honestly I do recommend. If you plan on playing everything, I do recommend doing them in release order, just because, like I say, as you're going along, there's little Easter eggs to each expansion, returning characters, blah, blah, blah. And also, if you're like me and you didn't, you played right at the beginning, but you were super loyal to one place, which previous to me, it brings you to the starter area of the alliance you choose. Ah, okay. There. So what's happened to the tutorial? So the previous tutorials they made are basically non-existent now. So you can't do the Morrowind tutorial anymore and all those. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way that you can go back and do those quests. Because I really liked the new tutorial that they made with the Durenis, where you're in the tower and you get to choose what expansion you go to. I thought that was really neat. But I also understand that it was probably a little bit confusing for players to then find sky shards along the world and not know what sky shards were and everything. I don't know. I don't know. Sell. I can sell this now, can't I? Because it's gone... It should have technically been put in my sticker book. Or is that not this yet? Is that later? Sell, and plain sandals too. Sell. Was it this update that happened? I don't even know where it be. Is it under costumes? I'm a professional, okay? I'm a professional. Is it outfit styles that it'd be under? No. Collectibles? Am I getting ahead of myself? Has that update not come out yet? I thought there was a place that I could see them all. I kind of want to make a new character now and go through the original tutorial, but I must do my endeavors. I must. Speaking of John Cleese, I can't believe I'm going to do this to myself. But I have to.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves.
So when this memento first came out, everyone was following me and spamming it, and it was driving me potty. It was making me go absolutely quackers. And Anubis, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how are you today? Hello. Anubis, you'll know. You know, like, have we had the update yet where collectible items in the game, like costumes and disguises, are added to like a sticker book thing, or has that not happened yet? What is Morning Dew? Jubilee banner hanging. Ooh, Dead Keeper daggers. I one. Oh, Westfield Legion Ruby Blossom extract. And ethereal dust. I've been getting a lot of ethereal dust from these crates. That's crazy, girl. That's crazy. I've not seen it. Okay, I'm probably getting ahead of myself then. Probably getting ahead of myself then. Alright. Each alliance's story makes more sense if you do the zones in story order. I didn't do that with my own alliance, but when doing Cadwell Silver and Gold, I did the other alliance zones in the order the quests send you. The stories definitely held up better for the alliances that I did in order. Yeah, so as I was saying, and then I got distracted, I was really loyal to Ebonheart Pact, and even when the update came out for Cadwell's Gold and Silver, I never did it, and I still, to this day, have not done it. I haven't opened T-Bot, unfortunately. I'm booting her up now. Thank you for letting me know. So yeah, I have never actually done Cadwell's Silver or Gold. Technically, I've nearly done Cadwell's Silver, but I did Ebonheart Pact on Xbox and Elderly Dominion on PC, so not really. I need to go and do them all eventually. But what I think I'm going to do is one day, off stream or on stream, I'm just going to rush through Ebonheart Pact, not listen to all the dialogue and everything, because I've done it all before. I usually very carefully go through quests and read everything in like a voice acting situation and like really immerse everyone in the story. But for that, it's going to take too long to do it for all of it. So I think I need to slow down. I don't know. I need to be careful how long I spend on each and every quest. So I think the Ebonheart Pact ones I can run through. Daggerfall Covenant, I don't know how I feel because I don't really like Daggerfall Covenant, so I don't even know if I want to sit through the story. I think the disguises becoming collectibles already happened, but I think there are a few disguises that it did not apply to. Ah, okay. I couldn't find where it was. That was what was confusing me. I'm hoping, because we've got Jubilee Festival, there's going to be stuff in the bank that I don't have. Why is there a load of toot in the bank? Purple or nothing? Or maybe blue. I might allow blue, but no green companion stuff. No green companion stuff. It takes up too much of the bank. Thank you so much for the follows on the places that I stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping, as we scroll down here, I'm going to find maybe some stuff that I don't already have, perhaps? No? Is there, like, not a single motif in here? I've already scrolled pop. Wait. We've been cleared out? Oh no, here they go. Here's all the motifs. I just have them all already. Let's do a Roomba before I put more stuff in the bank. Must have poo in the bank. I know, it's a rite of passage for a guild leader to just have a load of toot in the bank. If the disguises are collectibles now, does that mean my alt character can access them if I already unlock them with my main? I don't even know where to find them, so I'm behind. I usually have all the answers, but I do know that if you've done the specific quest that a disguise goes along with, you will collect it as a collectible. Now, I don't think that counts for, like, the fingerless gloves and things that you just randomly find, which is disappointing.
Wait, wait,
gummy sap, wet gummy sap, wet gummy sap for fishing, wet gummy sap for fishing, wet gummy sap for fishing, wet gummy sap for fishing. Hey yo, no.
So long.
I know, that is a long time. 49 heckin' months. Thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome and or welcome back to the Offshore T-Sub. Enjoy our chat badge emotes, ability to change room light, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Yes, they are available to all characters. I thought so, because usually collections are. The disguise are still in my chest in my house, so if you have them, they don't disappear. No. But you can delete them now if they're in your collection. Could they be in costumes? Maybe. Their fingerless gloves should be added. Oh, is it in the outfit station? That is that where you see it? Okay, let me have a quick look before, while I'm in the middle of inventory management. Oh, the outfit station here's... Oh, you know what? I'm just going to go to my house. Actually, no. I'll go to... I'll go to Rimmon. That's the only downfall about this area is everything in the crafting vicinity is so good until you need an outfit station. Then it's in like a building and another building, and it's really annoying. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Let me have a look. Oh, man. So I'm guessing this is not where I see them, unless they just show up. Is it in the, like, down here? I wish there was a section that I could, like, see them. They should be under the appearance/costumes section. Is there no section that's specifically for those, though? Instead of it being... Are they just slapped into everything else? So you can't sort them by... So I can't sort them by, like... The disguises have mostly converted into normal costumes. Oh, okay. Well, there's not really an easy way for me to look at what ones I have and haven't got saved unless I go through every individual one, basically. That's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Well, I appreciate that we have the option now of we can delete them because they're added to costumes. I'm not really sure why that wasn't a thing in the first place, but... I just wish there was a section in collectibles that was specifically... those ones so that I could easily delete the ones that I don't need anymore, if that makes sense. I've come the wrong way, but you know what? Never a problem to have a little visit to the boy's house. Hello, the boy. How you doing? Oh, bugger it. I thought I was going to make it. It's fine. Hi, Will. How are you today? I hope you're glad because if you're not beside the disguises and now with all your outfits. Oh, okay. I'm glad that they've been added. I just wish it was a bit easier to decipher what is I wish there was filters for like quest unlocks and things like that.
When all is said and done, this is a bank.
But there never has been. I just thought it might have been added with that update, but I don't know. The game concert you went to looked awesome. It was absolutely amazing. It was so good. The only thing that would have made it better is a little bit of Elder Scrolls or Fallout or something like that. Because when I think of, or Halo, when I think of like impactful game music, Elder Scrolls, Fallout, and Halo come to mind. But there was some bangers, absolute bangers that were really, really good. I need to sort out my disguises. They're taking up so much space in my bank. I know. That's why I was hoping there was an easy way to look at what, like, I wonder if there's an add-on I can download that says you can delete this now or something. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Maybe because you have to reapply them. And no, it goes by the achievement. Straz, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Also, did I say crying dragon when you were literally cringing dragon earlier? Or did I not even say hello? I don't know what I'm doing. My brain hurt. Let me do a Roomba. Right, let me continue putting stuff away. All right, let's have a look what else rubbish we got in the bank. Ooh. Doing good. I love your shirt today. Thank you. I keep forgetting that I have it. I've had it for a while. I just keep forgetting to use it. I said this before, but I'm going to say it again. My throat hurts because, so if I sound weird, it's because I cleaned the bathroom yesterday and even though I only used distilled white vinegar, I don't know why my throat's hurting. I think it might be because I was cleaning up that pink mold bacteria that's not actually mold. It's like pink and it's not very good for you. And I wasn't wearing a mask. So that might be, and I didn't have a window open. So it probably was bad for me. Probably. So that's probably why my throat hurts. I wouldn't recommend doing that. To be honest. Would not recommend. Probably bad for you. Probably. I'll keep those in the bank because in case anyone wants to deconstruct. I think that's enough bank spaces for now, possibly. And then I'll sell some stuff. If you get a chance, NA Bank could do a look.
Vivek.
Should I just make you a guild knight on NA, Anubis, so you can clean it? Would you be interested in having the rights to Roomba it? I trust you. I don't feel like you'd mug me off. Like, I've got this stitched shirt and vest. I don't know if that could be deleted or not. Let me check if I have any updates, actually, for my add-ons. Speaking of add-ons. Let me check if I have any updates.
Tantalizing. Marvelous.
Oh no, what did I just do? I feel like did I just break? Right, I'm missing something. Hollow Fang. There we go. Fixed it. I fixed it. I accidentally applied something. Oh, yeah. There's probably a bunch of stuff that I don't have. You're right. I didn't think of that. I know most people don't like it, but I clean with bleach. I hope your throat starts to feel better. Bleach is okay in the right situations. I use bleach in the toilet bowl and down this plug hole. like down the sink. I don't like to use bleach everywhere else because number one, it ruins your clothes if you get it on your clothes and you don't rinse it properly. And number two, it smells really strong. And number three, if you... Also, by the way, if you pee on bleach, you can make, like, really unhealthy gas. So if you put bleach down the toilet, don't then pee on it, because the ammonia in your pee does a reaction, and you can make yourself very unwell. So just be careful with bleach. Yeah, I don't mind bleach in... Oh, do you know what? I completely forgot that I went for this mythic. I need to set up that build. Oops. I completely forgot about that. My inventory is looking a bit less angry. I probably just need to throw away... See, again, I need to put these in my bank, probably. Oh, you know what? I need to put some... I'm going to put some stuff in my personal bank. I only generally use it during illness breakouts in a house. Yeah, it's also not very good for the environment, bleach, so I use it very sparingly if I've got, like, really deep stains. And fun fact, this might change your opinion on bleach, chat. Did you know bleach is called bleach because I can't remember what language it's in, but it basically removes color. So bleach is mostly used to clean things and get rid of stains. Did you know that if you're cleaning your kitchen worktops, studies have shown that using a good washing up liquid on a microfiber towel or whatever you want to wipe up with destroys the same amount of bacteria as if you use bleach. So, fun fact, you don't need to use bleach everywhere. Use it sparingly. Down the toilet's good because it gets rid of any stains. If you've got hard water like me, it gets rid of, like, any buildup of that. But you do not need to be using it on your countertops. There have been studies done now where they're using just a washing up liquid with, you know, soapy, and it kills the same amount of bacteria. So, there you go. I have found very good... you have to specifically buy distilled white vinegar, not just normal vinegar. So you have to use distilled white vinegar, and I've had really good results from it so far. Like, really, really good. And if you don't want to use that, there are bicarbonate of soda sprays that you can buy that are also very good. I know Flash does one. And also, I get really good results in my kitchen with Method spray. I know it's quite pricey, but it lasts a long time, and it gets everything up, and it smells really, really good. And it's kind of as environmentally friendly as you can get for a spray. I don't know if you have Method sprays where you are, but the brand's called Method. And I like their multi-purpose spray. It's like an orange one. I've currently got a limited edition custard cream one. I know, my life is so exciting that I'm now talking about cleaning products. This is what adulting's all about, mate. Not sure if they count. I know it's all disguises that have been changed to outfits, but I'm not sure about anything else. Yeah, I just wanted to know what I can and can't delete. That's all, really. No, I'm in the wrong thing. I want to be in my own bank. I want to be in my bank.
What does security mean?
Lysol spray? I don't know what that is. Also, another good one for, like, Windows, for PVC in Windows, is Cif. C-I-F. But just make sure you rinse it off properly, because otherwise it can cause issues. I don't know what Lysol is. I can't do Lysol, sadly. It gets caught in my throat and makes me sick. I also mix my bleach with water. My mum uses a lot of bleach, but I think it's just down to personal preference, what you use to clean your house. Clean your house with whatever makes you comfortable. At the end of the day, it's your house, your comfort. I just like sharing that fun fact because I learned that on TikTok this week. And then I looked it up and it was true about the washing up liquid being the same as bleach, because I always thought bleach was to kill bacteria. But that's not actually what bleach is for. Bleach is specifically to destroy stains and remove color. I was really freaked out to see a lady on TikTok pour bleach all over her carpet. Like pure, unfiltered, unliquefied, watered down, not concentrated, undiluted bleach. And that's when I learned that there are bleach resistant carpets. I didn't know that. please don't pour bleach all over your carpet, because not every carpet is bleach resistant. But I was a little bit concerned because this was in her baby's room, and she poured bleach all over the floor, and then washed her child's toys in bleach, and then poured bleach all over the kid's bed, and then who like sucked all that up. And I was like, surely that like bleach fumes is no good for a baby. I understand that bleach is good for killing bacteria, but also having a little bit of bacteria on your baby's toys is probably good for them because it builds up their immune system. I don't know about you, but I was eating mud and I was fine. Unless they have like a compromised immune system and they need everything bleached. I was like, whoa, that is a lot. And I can't imagine those fumes are very good. Like, fine, do it in your bedroom, but I don't know about a baby's bedroom. But then again, I'm not a mum and I haven't had a baby, so I don't understand. But I just, to me, I was like, ooh, a baby having those strong fumes, I don't know. I would imagine you'd want to use something a bit strong, a bit less, you know? Because again, this wasn't just liquefied bleach. This wasn't diluted bleach. She was just pouring a bottle of bleach everywhere. And I was like, oh. Like, on your mattress? What are you doing? Don't bleach your... Yeah, I'm not saying it was necessarily wrong. It was just threw me off because I've never seen anyone pour bleach over a mattress before. I was like, what is happening right now? Also, I feel like putting loads of moisture on your mattress is a bad idea, full stop, because that's going to harbor mold like crazy. Cleaning with like liquefied products is all good and well as long as you can get it like super like aired out. I'm sure that mum got plenty of snippy comments on TikTok from judgy people who don't know the situation. Oh yeah, I wasn't one of those people that commented. I was concerned because I was like, should that be a thing? But then I thought maybe that baby has a lot of health conditions and they have to have like a sterile, super sterile environment. But even then, there's much better sterile thing, like liquids that are like hospitals don't really use bleach, and tattoo studios don't really use bleach. I worked in a tattoo studio and we only used bleach in the toilet. Everything else we used, I can't remember the spray. It's bright blue, and you can only buy it if you're a licensed professional. But it's like super good at like destroying everything. I was looking on Amazon for cleaning wipes that would work on neurovirus for our crews, and they had some medical lab grade ones available, but their sale was restricted to institutions with proper, like, yeah, that they are strong. They are strong, and I will tell you that you think bleach hurts your throat. This fancy spray, really, you had to wear a mask. It was very strong. And little kayPOW, who had only just been in a tattoo studio for 6 months as an apprentice, was a fresh baby 18-year-old and didn't know better, decided to pour a bucket that she had made. So like I said, we used bleach down the toilet, and then we used this other fancy spray for everything else. Now, I decided in my youth and not knowing what was good and what was bad, I poured a bucket that I was using with the other really powerful cleaning stuff into the toilet, which I just freshly bleached. And I'm pretty sure I nearly myself because I had an instant headache. My eyes went blurry and it was the most horrendous smell I have ever smelled. And I'm pretty sure I made some kind of toxic gas. Do not mix cleaning products. Do not. I didn't know that then. Nobody told me not to do that. I know that now. Do not mix cleaning products. It is very bad. I had to open all the windows and doors in the studio for like 2 hours after I did that. It was terrible. And no, I didn't get checked up afterwards. So it probably explains a lot about me, to be honest. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Normantine, but I don't know if that was what I did with this spray because I don't know what was in it. I don't know if it's chlorine gas or something else, but whatever I did was bad. It was bad. But no, I don't agree with people doing like snarky comments on TikTok and judging mums before they know what's going on. And you know what really makes me laugh is I always watch the videos all the way through before making a judgment. but a lot of people will will explain why they're doing something halfway through a video, and we're in this era of just impatience. People watch the first 5 seconds of a video and comment before the end of it. The amount of times in the comments I see a horrible statement, and then the reply is, "Oh, sorry, didn't finish the video, haha, take that back." And it's just like, just watch the video before you comment. Just watch it. They might answer your question or settle your concerns. I also, if Badgers and I ever have a little baby Badger K, I don't think I will ever post about it online, because people are so judgmental and so nasty when it comes to babies and children. Holy bars, everyone and their mother thinks they are doing it right. And it's just, I understand, like, advice and help, but people are so nasty. So nasty. Tell me now, I know. But yeah, I don't know about using bleach absolutely everywhere, personally. But that's because my mum used to use bleach absolutely everywhere, and I've had plenty of clothes destroyed by my mother's bleach fascination. So I think that might be why I've been a little bit not wanting to do bleach everywhere. Like, it's just, I don't want to open myself up to that simply because I did my time. By the way, Kay, are you going to try Skylight Social? I think you need another social. I did try and download it, but I think it's not available in Europe yet. I think they've pushed the update out for the US because of the situation with TikTok. But I can't get onto it, so I have a few stuff that have orange spots from bleach. Yeah, I'm just tired of my clothes being destroyed by it, basically. And also, it's such a strong smell. That being said, Badgers cannot deal with the smell of vinegar because he hates it. It makes him gag, so he has to use some other spray. That's why we've got, like, the method spray and the bicarbonate of soda spray. So we've got options if he doesn't want to use bleach. I have no kids. I give no advice on raising kids unless someone asks, and they normally don't. I do have common sense enough to know that what can hurt or is bad for kids, though, and will comment if someone is doing something harmful. Yeah, I think it's all about how you comment it as well. If you see something someone is doing and it could be considered harmful, there's a nice way to tell someone and a not so nice way. So yeah, I feel like not constructive, but I feel like gentle warnings are okay. But also, at the same time, a lot of the gentle warnings are unnecessary. Kids get themselves in dangerous situations. Like, if you see a kid jumping into a puddle and someone comments, you should be careful because you don't know how deep that puddle is, that's not going to help because the kid's already jumped in the puddle and the parent probably couldn't stop them anyway. So I think we all just need to stay in our lanes a little bit more and maybe
Peace of mind.
just chill out. Basically, occasionally, just like relax a bit. Oh man, my bank's full.
Extraordinary. How
Bugger. I say let them find out if they live good, if they get hurt. Well, it's a lesson. I think, yeah, I think you need to. There needs to be a little bit of exploration. If you baby a kid too much, they're not going to learn a lot of important lessons.
Pakruti is pleased to see.
But I just feel like staying in a lane is a thing a lot of people could learn. I see comments. I'm actually getting really. Do you know what? I'm actually starting to not want to read comments anymore on anything that isn't my content, and even my own content, because people just need to shut up. Like, they comment about things before they even finish the video. They tell you what to do all the time. People that don't like something feel the need to tell you that they don't like it, even when nobody asked. Like, I don't like this. Okay, go find something you do like. Why are you telling me? I really don't care, random person on the internet. Like, thanks for this useless piece of information. Go find something you do like and comment on it. I'm just... does my head in. My bank is full of scribing stuff. Yeah, that's probably what mine's doing right now. I need to go on my other character and mule it. I don't think there's one correct way to do parenting. I think it's all down to your personal preference, but I do think kids need to learn lessons by falling over and scraping knees and things. And I feel like there is some generations that are cut up and coming that maybe haven't scraped their knees enough. And they haven't learnt lessons. And they're getting themselves into really not very good situations because they haven't learned that they need to be careful, you know? Or they've spent too long on an iPad. Let's see if I can put any of these in my stashes. Probably not, but we'll try. Well, that went in. That didn't, that didn't, that didn't, that did, that went in. That went in. Alright. Oh, bugger! Wrong way. J. Provisioning. Okay, no. But these are all blacksmith and blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, that went in. That went in. That went in. Are there any types of quests that I cannot get again if I abandon them? I'm returning after a long hiatus and my quest log is full. I don't think so. You might get put really far back to the start of a quest, but no, if you abandon a quest, you should be able to pick it up again, unless it's a holiday quest or a specific repeatable quest. That might change. I hate those helicopter parents that practically put their kids in plastic bubble wrap, let them play and explore. I think you need to protect your children. And again, it's all, everyone's got different parenting styles, but I've definitely seen some people that I know with children that probably should let their kids scrape their knees a few times, you know, instead of not letting them learn, because then they just get to an age and rebel like crazy and get themselves in really bad situations. I've also grown up with the best parents ever, so I am a little bit biased towards parenting techniques because I think I turned out all right, and my parents are amazing. And I feel like when I look back on my childhood, I'm extremely fortunate that I look back on it with love and care, and a little bit of regret on my side because I was a little, just like every teenager, I was a little cow when I was a teenager, and I definitely was not very nice to cute mum and angry dad at some points. And I wish I could go back and tell younger me how amazing my parents were, because I was just an angry hormonal teenager who thought that everyone hated me when it was very clear that they loved the heck out of me. So, yeah. For instance, when I was a kid, I learned that rock fights are fun until one hits you in the back of the head. Yeah. As someone with 3 kids, I'm shaking my head at some of these comments. I'd imagine so. You've had a bit of practice, haven't you, Stubbleson? Apparently lots of kids are already... Oh, well, I don't know about that. Are there any types of quests that I cannot get again? Oh, I already read that. Incabilities! Hello, Ed. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. I love mud fights. Yeah, mud fights. Making dens. All those fun things. I appreciate my parents a lot more as an adult, yeah. And I look back and I go, you know what? They did everything right, really. There's nothing that I can think of that they... maybe a couple of things. Mostly that... But I was there first. I'm the eldest out of my two sisters. So 3 of us, two little sisters. I was the oldest, so I was sort of the guinea pig. So I was I was sort of, see, this is why I want kids to go out and scrape their knees a bit, you know, because I was sort of protected a bit more because I was their first baby. And it was like, oh my gosh, we have to look after her and protect her and all these things, which is lovely. But when my sisters got to the age that I was when I was, like, for example, when I was 12, like, when I was, like, 10, I wasn't allowed to do certain things that my sisters were allowed to do when they got to 10. And I would say to my parents, well, hold on, I wasn't allowed to do that when I was 10. But that's part of learning as you go along with parenting. So I wouldn't necessarily say my parents did that wrong. It's just something they learn as they went along, because I was their firstborn. They didn't know what was safe to let your children do. They didn't know those boundaries and those guidelines. So they learned that. I was their sort of guinea pig. I was the one that taught them those lessons. What I had was called bindies, which is clumps of sand, and built forts and threw them at each other. Oh my gosh. Harley Quinn, hello, hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I'm also from a generation that got spanked, not beaten, just spanked. I'm an only child, so am I. I don't speak mine. That's a topic I'm not going to go into, because that is a spicy topic. But, yeah, I feel... You know what? No, we're not going to go there. Tempting, but I will not be baited into this one. No, no. No. I feel like that's a very slippery slope to go down. And now we're changing the subject. Right, so. Let me, I need to put the ones, oh, flip's sake, every time. I need to put these away. So the last one I took out was Westfield, so I need to remember that. Westfield clothing. And then I need to see what other ones can be added. When are we going to get another storage chest for our houses? Because it used to be every expansion and now it's not happening. There we go, Westfield clothing, and then we'll have a look if these ones can go in. I feel like some of them might be able to. I do need to do my surveys, and that would fix this whole situation. You are right. You are correct. Okay, that went in. That one went in. That one went in. That one went in. Oh, that went in. That went in. Nice. Those didn't. Provisioning. No. What was it? Drawing. I think I've done them all. And then it's just, blacksmith. Woodworking. Oh, whoa! We got a whole 3 slots out of that. Boom! Boom, boom, boom!
This one.
Put all these back now. My parents were very young when they had me. They were like 20 something. And you can tell how young my parents had me because I met all of my great grandparents except one, and I even met my great nan. So yes, I would love another storage chest in our houses. I would really, 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 really like that, actually. Do I have any space for treasure maps? No, I don't think so. I can put some writs away. What's this? Do I have space? No. So I can, you know what? Let's just dump all of the writs we've got in our bank in there. Oh, maybe not all of them. Oops. we'll see how this goes. I don't know why I'm taking them all out, because I don't have enough space for all of them. But yeah, we used to get a storage chest with, like, each expansion, and now we're not. I don't know what's going on there. That's full. That's full. I'm gonna have to do these, aren't I, at some point? Don't we have, isn't it nearly time for Zeal of Zenithar? And that's, like, some incentive to do your master writs, although for some reason they put the stupid limit on. Well, like, you can only do so many master writs in one day for the rewards, which is absolutely stupid. Love you, ESO, but that was stupid. Why you gotta give me a limit on my excitement and passion, eh? I really should do my surveys, though, because I feel like the surveys is half the problem. Boots, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Like in those commercials where the parents freak out over their child's first scraped knee, but on their second child, they're like, band-aids are in the cupboard. I feel like they didn't mind me falling over, because I'm such a clumsy person, as you all know, that me falling over was kind of normal. So the first couple of times they would run to see what was going on. After that, it was like, come on, get up, Kay, you silly sausage. You can do your master writs now with the bonus experience. I think this event has bonus experience, so even so many events now, it's hard to keep track. I think all of them do, but Zeal of Zenithar has like special boxes you get for doing them. But that being said, there's not really much point to doing them because you can only get one per day, as far as I can remember, with the new updates and stuff. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I grew up during all the Kung Fu movies and shows, so we went through a few garage doors. Oh no. Oh no. Did you see the Facebook ad? Yes, I actually already have that game on my radar, but I'm a bit nervous to kickstart it because my kickstart... Basically, I have kickstarted two things in my whole life. One of them was Yooka-Laylee, which was successfully funded, and they did actually make the game, and I love Yooka-Laylee. The second one was Play RE Legend. And you're like, Kay, I've never heard of that game. Yeah, exactly. It's been since 2018, and they stopped giving any updates in 2022. So... And I spent like 80 quid on that Kickstarter, maybe even more. It might have been it might have been actually more like 120 because I did add-ons and everything. They fully funded the game. They did like double their original request of fundraising, and then ghosted all of us. Like, completely ghosted. And I'm sure all of you know, Kickstarter, you can't really do anything about it. So I will no longer kickstart anything ever again, probably. Unless it's someone that I personally know who will give me... Or maybe if there was a platform that guaranteed your refund after a certain amount of time, I'd do it then. But I will not kickstart something again because it was when I was working for my dad. I was on minimum wage and I saved up for ages because this game looked amazing. It was like Animal Crossing mixed with Stardew Valley. And I was desperate for an Animal Crossing at that point because I missed it so much. And loads of people I know kickstarted it. It was part of the Square Enix collective as well, so I thought it was trustworthy, but no, never heard anything of it. In fact, let me go double check, see if there's an update, and I'll let you know. Let's have a look. Let's log into Kickstarter and see. Yeah, no, I'm actually really, really sad about it because it was such a cool game, but How often does the theme of Crown Crate cycle over? Usually every month or every couple of months. Yeah, I would love to kickstart that game, but I'm burnt. I'm burnt. I know. I have seen the game and I'm keeping an eye on it because I have one of my friends, Kit Kat, sent it to me. Yeah, the last update was in 2022, October 25th, 2022. And I don't think they post on their Twitter anymore either. They last updated their Twitter October 25th, 2022. This was what I kickstarted. Their most recent update was basically, hey guys, how's everyone doing? I hope that you're doing well and that you're excited for another monthly update. They used to do monthly updates. We understand there are still some bugs within the game. The game did get released, technically, in early access, so you can download it, but it was so buggy. I think I actually played it on stream one day, but it was so unbelievably buggy, and I kickstarted it to get plushies and stuff, and we've not heard anything about our physical rewards. They raised $630,700. Apparently they had... Oh, apparently they logged into Kickstarter on March the 5th, 2025. So they logged in, but they haven't posted any updates. All of the FAQ is just like, what's going on? All of the comments are just angry people. It's such a shame. Someone said, I was really excited for this game and the plushie I pledged for, but I am hoping the devs will come back and give us an update, but I'm losing hope. And someone else said, I guess I'm out of $90. This game will never see the light of day on PlayStation 4. Yeah, so it never actually reached some platforms, even though people pledged at certain platforms. Someone wrote, while I doubt we'll ever receive this, at least I've got a kid old enough to play it now. 7 years later, still empty-handed, but burn in oblivion. Oh my gosh. People are getting real angry. Someone put, happy 3-year anniversary of no updates for this game. It's actually really sad, though. They had 7,384 backers. And I backed it at... Can I see how much I pledged? Oh. So I thought... So I pledged $140, which is about £76, because it's Singaporean dollars. And then I also did a $20 add-on for an extra plushie. So that would be about, I don't know, an extra like 50 quid or something. So I pledged like £100+. I'm so glad this was brought back to my frontal, my brain, because this is just sad. This is very sad. Yeah, 240 Singaporean dollars I gave them. Which is, let's convert that. 140 pounds. 140 pounds. Nice. Lovely. Love that. I'm so glad that I've heard from them after them taking £140 from me. I remember the only game I ever kickstarted, another streamer I like had been hired by the studio to produce promotional videos for it back before the Kickstarter, and it was an early alpha. They fully funded it in less than a day. It took them more than 2 years longer than advertised to release. Shut down less than a year later. Yeah. Badgers has successfully kickstarted a couple of board games that we own. They're downstairs, including Town of Salem. He kickstarted that. Well, folks, we know how to get Kay. Just offer plushies, should throw them dollars. Pretty much, yeah. Still no plushie, nope. And that I kickstarted in 2017. And I'm due 3 plushies, which I will never get. And to be honest, I would rather just have my money back at this point. And I don't think there's actually anything you can do. Our rules, let's have a look. Projects must create something to share with others. Kickstarter can be used to create all sorts of things, art, gadgets. At some point, the creator should be able to say, it's finished, that's what we created, enjoy, which they haven't. Projects and backer statistics must be clearly presented. Projects can't fundraise. Projects can't offer equity. What happens if we go to the help center? I haven't received my reward yet. When a creator is building their project on Kickstarter, getting an estimated delivery date for each reward is a requirement. However, it is intended to give the creator a date to aim towards rather than an assurance of when the backers can expect to start receiving their rewards. As a first step, we recommend checking the estimated delivery date for the specific reward that you selected. Is that something I can even see? To see what month the creator had hoped to begin shipping, you can also check the... Next, take some time to check the update section of the project page. This is the best place to check on the current status of the project. If the creator hasn't posted a new update in a month, you'll see the option to anonymously request an update. I'm going to see if I can do that. Every creator will approach their project differently. If requesting a new update via the project page, the creator still hasn't posted an update, the next step should be to send them a message through Kickstarter to checking and see how things are going. Okay, but what happens if you don't after that? What can Kickstarter do when a creator does not fulfill their rewards? It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon for a project's expected timeline to change. It's important to remember that when a creator is behind on fulfillment, that does not mean the project is over. I don't know, about 7 years over is... In instances where a project has experienced delays, we recommend taking a look at our What Happens If a Project is Delayed article. However, unfortunately, not every project will go as planned. When this happens, we expect all members of the Kickstarter community to act with honesty and openness. The creators who have acknowledged that they are unable to finish the project as they had initially hoped, we ask that they bring their project to a satisfying conclusion by sharing an update that details how the funds were used, which has not happened. We've not had an update since 2022. Our community support and trust and safety teams monitor Kickstarter system and review reports received from users in cases where a creator isn't fulfilling their rewards and are not keeping their backers informed on the status of their project. Some actions may include sending an email to the creator, revoking creator privileges, suspending or restricting account privileges. How does Kickstarter monitor the health of its system? How do I report them then? I should probably do that at some point. The fact that we haven't heard a single thing. What about their website? Is their website still up? Okay, their website still exists. Their website still exists. Still no updates on there. Oh, there's an error in the bottom corner though. Gosh. There's probably something that says donate your own risk. I know. I just want them to give some sort of update instead of just leaving us on red, you know? It's so annoying. Forum. Oh god, they have a forum? Official news / updates. Yeah, nothing on there since 2019. I think they've like shut their forum. Anyway, there's the story of Play Ari Legend, how I got scammed, possibly. I also am a little bit disappointed because, like I said, I trusted this because Square Enix backed it as part of the Square Enix collective. The Square Enix collective doesn't exist anymore, and part of me wonders if games like this are the reason why. Their game is still on Steam. This is the game. Do not pay for it. Do not download it. Because it's the buggiest thing you'll ever play. And it's never been finished, but I don't know if you can even download it. I don't know if it's just a link. I bet let me look at the reviews. I bet they're recently posted, abandoned, many promises never met, and the physical plushies were never delivered on. Skip, do not buy. Ignore the next one as well. Game abandoned. Scum-lying developers. Nah, very cool on paper. Its execution, however. This game is not finished. Do not buy it. Developers have abandoned the game, especially backers from Kickstarter. I would avoid products from this studio. I wonder if they have, so they're called Magnus. Magnus Studio. Imagine if they're working on another game. Magnus Game Studio. Game On. I did see that they were attending a game show not too long ago, and everyone was like, how were you at this game show when you haven't told any of us anything about oh my gosh, this is hilarious. So about Magnus Game Studio, great, noble and mighty. I'll be the judge of that. The journey of Magnus Studio. Alpha test was success with coverage by live streamers and YouTubers. Accumulated almost 500,000 views within a month. A total of 60 passionate members have joined the team. New content and features have been developed regularly. And then 2021, awarded Partner of the Year by Hawaii Wee Woo. It's such a shame because I was so... Wait! Official statement by Magnus Game Studio 2023? Is this the same one? We are writing from Magnus Game Studio to formally address an ongoing matter of grave concern. It has come to our attention that false and defamatory statements are being made about our company, causing significant harm to our reputation and potential financial damage. What? They uploaded a cease and desist in 2023. Apparently they were accused of being involved in a game that was not very good, and they're like, we have nothing to do with this. Awkward. Well, all of their websites are still up. And actually, they've recently updated this website because it says 2025 Magnus Game Studio. All rights was reserved. So could this be a sign that maybe they're looking to give us an update? You know, a few years later? That sure would be nice if we could have that. I would appreciate. Anyway, that was a bit of a tangent. That was a bit of a tangent. We do live in the age of no response as a response, yeah. And if it wasn't, and it wasn't like that streamer was grifting on anyone or anything like that. I sacked him shortly after that Kickstarter, and there was a legal dispute because they continued to use his content. I remember being mildly bummed when I didn't win one of the alpha codes the streamer gave away. And it's just as well, I know. Yeah, this is why I will, unfortunately, not use Kickstarter again.
This
just
one.
because... Sadly, I've been burned by it. I have been burned by it. Okay, so I've already got rid of all my scripts. That's handy. Now I can... Did I open all my boxes? Yes, I did. Right, so. Endeavors. Oh, tickets. Tickets first. Tickets first. Anyway, that was a bit of a tangent, but RE Legend broke my heart. I still have some faith, but it's not a good sign that Magnus Game Studio did a cease and desist official post, but it's only on their website and nowhere else. So that is, Detective K is unlocking some interesting pieces of information here.
Or two on our downtime.
So I don't know if I could like contact Square Enix about it, even though, because like surely they have some contact with them, because although the Square Enix collective is disbanded, they will have had some contact with them along the way.
And give me a good.
Just to have any inkling of, is this happening or not? Because at the moment, we're sort of not sure if it's happening or not. We're still kind of in that will they, won't they situation. I don't know. It would just be nice to know if it's happening or not happening. Yeah, I'm really not interested in the costume, to be honest. But I feel like I already missed the previous thing, and the guy here doesn't have any of the...
Busy time! The impresario has been talking to visitors all day.
You know what I'm gonna go check? I'm gonna go check Craglawn and see what is on sale at Craglawn, because sometimes they have different things. I think it's mostly just Indrix, but who knows if there's more than just Indrix now. Why is it only Indrix that are sold after and not everything? I would like to know. Why can't I buy pieces of Mini Molag? Why is it only Indrix? Because I have Mini Molag, but I want some of the other things from that. Because I don't know. This year, the stuff is okay. I'm just not... So yeah, we've got the Indrix vendor over here that sells specific parts of Indrix that you might have missed. But as far as I can tell... Unless there's going to be other ones in these areas, but this is the Zeal of Zenithar area. But I didn't know if these guys... It's a shame that they don't sell different things. I am... You know what? I might buy this, actually. Because if you think I am going to farm... If you think I am going to farm this ever again, you know what? Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm not farming that ever again. No. I would rather gouge out my own eyeballs than farm that replica. I really mean... I say that with my whole heart and soul. My whole heart and soul. Actually, I do think this has changed from the previous event. So maybe this guy does sell different things at each time. Because he's got a lot... I don't know. He's got Soulfire Dragon, Scorchy stuff. Unless he only sells the pets, but he definitely has some... No, he has a couple things that are 10 points. So maybe I just need to hopefully get lucky that the next few events he brings out the Molag Bowl stuff. I'm so behind on events recently, it's actually ridiculous. Actually silly. It's actually embarrassing, to be honest. To be honest, it's embarrassing how behind I am on events. But you know what? It's okay, because we're going to do Golden Pursuits today. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do Golden Pursuits. What are going to be some of the easiest ones for me to do? Oh, I can craft an item, clothing and blacksmithing, and that's 2 easy points. So let's go on back to Vardenfell, and I might do some dungeons, possibly, like some random dungeons. But I do need to go on a tea break before that. So after I've crafted a couple things, I'll go on a quick tea break. Because I've been streaming for 2 hours, and I haven't had a break.
Always
So I need to make... I need to make 1, just anything. Yeah, sure. That's 1 endeavor. Oh, did I come out of it before I finished it? Yeah, I did. I interrupted it. Flip. Go. That's 1 in pursuit. I don't know why I keep calling them endeavors. Was there not 1 for woodworking? Was it only, oh, alchemy, clothing, blacksmithing. Destroy 5 dark anchors. Complete 5 incursions. Complete 1 arena. I'd rather not. Complete 1 group dungeon. World bosses. Ugh. Claim rewards from daily login. Ugh.
Bogies!
Claim event tickets. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, trial has 2... You know what? I might see if I can get in a trial. More of Locage. Yeah, I'll join it. Why not? I'll give it a go. I just need to... I'm pretty sure I've done this. And, you know, I'll just join a random trial and hope for the best. If I finish it, I get 2 extra things. I feel like more of Locage is probably not an easy one to get, but why
Planning
not?
to improve your equipment while you're here? Smart.
By the way, Kay, have you talked about Partner Plus today? If not, this might be a reminder and a little help. I'm not gonna lie, Candle. I've spoken about it before, and I did an announcement about it, and not a single thing has come from it, so I'm feeling like I'm shouting into a void, and I'm kind of just accepting my fate. I also don't want to be annoying. Ask for it. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm doing my part to help Kay get to Partner Plus. 60-40 split. Also, how has it been 5 years? And it's only been 5 years.
5 years, bruh. 5 years. Candle, thank you so much for the resubscription. I really, really, really appreciate it. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Offshore TEA players. Enjoy your chat badge, emotes, the ability to change your room lights, and the ability to sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath !mark commands. Enjoy. I mean, you can see how many points we have in Partner Plus underneath the stream. So let me see what we had for, I mean, March, we had 52 points. So holy butts, 5 years. Thank you so much for the 5 years. I really, really appreciate it. I don't know. I am in a struggle puddle with a lot of things recently. Yeah. It's very deflating when once upon a time I would post an announcement in the Discord and it would get loads of attention and loads of love. Even if people couldn't afford to do the thing, that's fine. It would still get love on it and, like, replies and things. Or I'd ask people to go comment on something for me or whatever, and we'd all band together and do it, you know, like call to arms, and it would happen. And that doesn't happen anymore, and I don't know why, and I'm very confused, and my brain hurts, and it's honestly kind of very upsetting. So it's hard to want to keep reminding people of these things when you feel like you're shouting into a void, and not getting anything back. Not that you guys, obviously, you're giving me stuff back because you are the regulars and you're here often, but I don't know. It's tough out there for everyone, and I feel like, especially for me, more than most of the creators I know are having a dip, I'm having more than just a dip. I'm having I fell into the water while ice was going over it, and I cannot resurface. So, yeah, good times, good times. Yeah, I feel like everyone else is like having a little dip, but they're surfacing again. I'm struggling to get back to the surface. In fact, maybe there's just like the ice is just getting thicker and thicker and thicker. But it's okay. We'll, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do.
No charge to have a look.
No charge to have a look. I can hydrate. And then after this, we're gonna go grab a tea.
I have many fine goods.
I have many fine goods. There's no point talking about it anyway, because it's just meh for everyone to hear and for everyone involved. So I'm trying really hard not to talk about it anymore and just suck it up and get on with it and try and find ways to fix it, even though part of me feels like there is no way to fix it anymore. I just need to find ways to fix it. I need to get creative and try new things, which I haven't done yet, but I am working on. It's also not helpful that a lot of the things that I want to do require money, and I need to spend a lot of my money on house stuff at the moment, so that's frustrating. Or I reach out and get nothing to help with. Like, I want food-based artwork, food and drink-based artwork. Do I get any responses when I post online? I would like some food or drink-based artists. No, other than robots, graphic design people who are bots, and just a load of rubbish. I'm like, I want, can I have a response from anywhere? I don't know if I'm like shadow banned on every platform or something. I don't know what to do anymore. Get creative and keep creating. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Yep. Yep. It's hard. Food. I don't have lunch, so food is not for me right now. Are we in? Is everyone in there? Yeah, they're in there. Gee, then. It's only on normal, so it'll be fine. Maybe. If I can remember anything about this trial. More of Lucage. I cannot remember this trial. No, I still cannot remember this trial. I've done it. I've been in here because it was elsewhere stuff. So I've done it. I don't remember anything about it. Whoa. Whoa. It's also randoms with no voice, so this should be quite hilarious. Oh god, what is going on in here? Oh, I do remember this. I do sort of remember this? Kind of. Maybe. Did we do more? Yeah, because I don't remember. Yeah, I kind of recognize this, kind of. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe? I have now got beautiful petals all over me. Lots of pretty characters, though. Very pretty characters. It's Pep! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I've had lots of compliments on the shirt today. Thank you very much. I've had it for a while. I just keep forgetting to... I keep forgetting to wear it. We need 2 tanks, but we have 1. Well, you're the group leader, so surely shouldn't you know? Well, I can't leave. Oh, they left. Okay. Did they leave or did they get kicked? I always forget. That's it. Gotta give them some entertainment while we wait. Since we're in an elsewhere-ish trial. We're just waiting for another tank, I guess. Maybe I should have gone on a break first before doing a trial, but it's only normal. Ah, a fellow Khajiit has joined. Why are you shitting me? Know it, tank, you can call it. I know a tank, but I don't think they are here. Ooh. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons, chat. Heck. I can't remember the... You need 2 tanks for the twins. Yeah.
Adventure.
I don't remember any of this trial, so this is going to be fun. I have done it, I just don't remember it. Scully, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. It's only on normal, so... This'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's been a long time since I've done more of Lacage. Is one of the gear sets now, like, updated and more powerful or something? Why are people doing more of Lacage more? Oh my god. Are we okay? Get out of the stupid! Get out of the stupid! Why are we in the stupid? says you can't try things? Oh, normal might get away with it. It depends on the tank. Exactly, Scully. And also, there's no harm in trying. Oh, we just got another tank. Oh, no, we didn't. Just kidding. I thought our group was full, but, yeah, it's only for the, we're only doing, it's just a random group that was on the group finder. And, the only reason I'm in here is for the, pursuits. At the end of the day, the worst that happens is you die in a video game. I know, right? They were like, oh, should we try without the tank? And I was like, no harm in it.
There.
Like, what's gonna happen if we don't?
Wait. This one is still alive.
Yeah, I don't remember any of this.
Adarahai.
I do not remember this.
Don't. It's trap. He's coming.
I've not done this on veteran. I've only done it on normal.
Oh no. Take cover.
I don't remember anything. Well, I do have Bandit's UI on, so it should give me information on what I'm supposed to do, but I don't think we'll need anything because he is getting absolutely deleted. Oh, what? Supposed to hide behind this or something? He's dead, he's dead. Easy peasy. Can't wait to... This was listed as a gear farm, so I can't wait to get whispers later of, did you get this? Did you get this? I saw that you got this because I have this specific odd add-on that tells you what people got, and I just want you to know that you should give it to me because I told you so.
We all have a vice, don't we? Is it greed? Lust? It's lust, isn't it?
Loot log, yeah. I don't have that add-on because I think it's stinky. I don't think anyone should know what other people are getting for loot unless it's WoW, when you get like need and greed and stuff. Shows what everyone gets. Yeah, I don't like it. I think it's poo-poo. It just causes arguments. Oh. Okay. Well, that works, I guess. Hold on, first death. Because there is some shenanigans going on here. Oh, someone's rezzing though. Nice, nice. We are way too far apart, guys, girls, theys, thems. I can't get to all of you because you're all out. Oh god, why is everyone so split up? I mean, probably because there's like different tanks now. I don't know. I need to check. But... why is my heavy attack not working? Why is my heavy... there we go. Whoa! 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 Oh! Whoa! 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 This is not good. This is not good. I don't even know how people died there. Whoa! Whoa! Stop! Alright, focus on healing. I was doing a little bit of damage, but this is chaotic. Alright, everyone's up now. Nice. I really wish I could put a marker on the tank, but there's an add-on that automatically removes markers at the moment, and a lot of people are using it, so I don't even want to try. And it pees me off. It should remove it only for one person, not for the whole team, because me having a marker on the tank is so much easier. Just say I have an add-on that auto binds. That's actually a really good idea. Holy that's all the areas. Okay, we're all split up right now. That's concerning. Why would anyone want an add-on that automatically removes markers? That's what I want to know. What purpose does that serve? Why do people hate markers?
Crawling with them. Filthy brutes. When our task is done, you must remember to clean your armor, yes?
Puts icon over tank, healer, DPS, different one for each.
Sanctuary.
Oh, but that's like add-on, not actually in the game. I like to try and use in-game things if I can. I mean, who is our tank? You. Surge-ga.
We are fear, we are suffering.
Well, that's the wrong person. That was the wrong person. It's fine. Oops. Okay. Guys, stay close, stay close, stay close, stay close. Stay close. Gosh. Someone rage quit. Do you want to know why everyone's dying? It's because we've only got one tank. That's what. Oh, there we go. Twins, I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. I mean, it's still possible. It is still possible. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Hank's dead. Holy Bart. I mean, it's close. Considering the chaos, it is close. This is so funny. Maybe res healer, guys. Just a suggestion, you know, just a gentle suggestion. Might be a good idea to get the healers up. Just, oh my god, that was funny. Where's the other healer? The other healer is blood in my... Okay. Doesn't matter. Saucy! Saucy! It's saucy! Saucy! It's saucy! Saucy! It's your round! Saucy! 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 Oh, silence! Saucy! It's saucy! Saucy! It's saucy! Sausage! Dolly, thank you so much!
Looks like fun.
Zintoli, thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome and or welcome back to the Offshore Teaser Players. Enjoy your chat badge emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation commands. You know this. You've been here for 60 months, and thank you so much for doing a tier 2 as well. That really helps out the Plus program. If someone could do an exclamation mark Plus program in the chat, that would be absolutely amazing. I'm gonna die. I didn't mean to play Tales of Tribute. No. Oh, man. I can't remember how many points tier 2 is. Oh, tier 2 is 2. Tier 3 is 6. You on PC? Yes. PCU. This is beautiful. Oh no, I'm the group leader? Who left? Oh, so many people. EU PC. Is anyone on EU PC that could help? Tanky tank. Oh my gosh, so many people are leaving. I've been burdened with the crown. Don't start. Okay, well, this is a terrible idea. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there like one? Oh my god, who's dying now? Oh! Oh my god, I need to stop doing that. May, I just wanted to do an easy trial. This is on normal. Why am I the group leader? I just wanted to find a random group. Maybe I should start Hellral Citadel. I'll join that. Let me do that. Sorry, I'm leaving. I'm gonna desert as well. I'm sorry. There's like 4 people left. That's not happening. I'm gonna join Hellral Citadel because that's easy peasy. Oh yeah, let me get in that Hellral Citadel. Nice easy one. Let me get in there. Yeah, traveled player. Boo boo. I just want to do a trial. Just a trial. I'm looking forward to next weekend when I'll have finished my uni assignments so I can play some trials. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll request. Hello. Oh, flip! No! Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. My bad. My bad. I'm a melon. No, I want a nice mount.
The warrior and his army of Old Yakuda claim the citadel of Helra. Leave and live. Trespass and die. You have been warned. My soldiers of sand and steel.
This is much easier, so.
Too many of them. Beware the horn.
many of them. Beware the horn. We can do vet. The team is good. Well, you should have said that before we got in. We're all here now. Do they actually want us to back out? I think technically I did do one of the pursuits because it was like get a boss in a trial. And then it's just complete one trial. Yes, I'm ready.
Spread out.
Where are you? Oh my god, okay, we're just running, alright. We're doing the running thing, that's fine. Yes, run stairs. Why did you just respond to me? You listening to me? No, okay. I was like, that was really weird. Nobody typed in chat, are we just doing the running thing? And then someone put, yes, we're running, go to stairs. And I was like, wait, you can hear me? But then they didn't reply after that, so.
You have come farther than those feeble undaunted, but you will fall just the same.
Set it ablaze! Bit of Travis Willingham. Helra Citadel, much, much easier. It's kind of the go-to trial that people do for just easy farm trials. So I'm really happy I found a group doing Helra Citadel, because that is nice. It also helps that I just came in and they were like pretty much done, so. But as far as trials go, Helra and Ethereal Archive are some of the easiest. Ethereal Archive on Veteran, not so much. Helra on Veteran, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Now, what group am I going to go with? Who knows? Someone's just logged on. I think they might have done that by accident. It's fine. We don't need them.
Air and sand can cut like blades in the wind. Rocco 2 will prove this.
Tanks would marker themselves. See how nobody's dying and this is a boss? Isn't that lovely? Good old Helra Citadel. Right. Where's the other healer? Let's see. Let's see the group.
Burn them all. The master will not.
Okay, the other healer's called.
These intruders are not worthy.
Wait,
of
did
the
I wait?
blade. End them.
Did I search as a damage dealer? Hold on. No, I am a healer. I was so confused. I was like, what? And the other healer is Roxanne Ashhouse. Oh no, there's two healers over this side. I need to go the other way. Oh no, Pooh. You guys don't have a healer, but you don't need one. You're fine. I should have gone the other way. No, it's fine. I didn't realize the other. I put a marker on myself. They didn't, so I didn't realize. It's fine. I can possibly heal from up here. Not that they really need it. No, I can't. I don't know if I've ever done the down below. I've always gone to the side. I love this trial because you can see the other group running underneath you and it's super fun. It's such an easy trial, but it's so underrated because it's like I just love that you can see the other group. It's cute, and then we all reunite later. No one up here is gonna unalive. Everyone, we got 2 healers. We got all the healers required. There we go. Lord Scriptus is going for it, mate. Who are our tanks? Yazim? We've only got 1, okay. We need 1, really. Don't you turn me to stone, you noob! Team below are like, they're taking their sweet time. Well, yeah, there's only like 5 of us.
And thus your life comes to an end. Burn!
I can sort of focus on damage a little bit because I've got the other healer here. I'm just going to stab him, stab for days. Stabby McStab for life.
Every man has his price. Mine is 10 gold.
Getting old is no picnic.
those again. Stab him to death. Just stabby stab him to death. Our friends, we are reunited. Yay! We have been reunited, friends. Woohoo! Do I have a horn? I do. I finally finished the main quest. I had forgot to fight the big... I have as well! Zintoli, I actually never finished the main story the same way. I feel like it's a common thing to happen because when I did the main story on PC, there were parts that I didn't remember, and there's a room that I'm in right now that I'm actually like, okay, I need to finish the Alliance storyline so that I can actually see all the NPCs in this room, because at the moment I haven't finished the Alliance storyline. Oh my gosh. I really need to get back to that. I'm thinking about just smashing through the Aldemir Dominion storyline off stream and not doing like the voice acting-y bits and leaving the voice acting-y bits for like new expansions and stuff. I'm thinking. But yeah, I feel like it's a common thing that a lot of us, when the game first came out, sort of didn't actually fight him. We fought the worm and thought that was the end, even though the story continues, but I don't know how that happens. I'll be honest, I sort of I found that when I logged onto my Xbox, I actually stopped playing ESO when I was in Cold Harbor and I was in a specific mine that I got lost in, and I was on console, so I didn't have add-ons, and everyone says the same thing, that we all hated this particular mine in Cold Harbor because it was so easy to get lost in. Chaos. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just that one particular thing.
The Shahai of a first-rank Onsei sank Yakuda. This warrior Shahai is beyond first rank. Death by 100 cuts!
I like that AD storyline, yeah. I just feel like it's dragging on a bit doing it on stream. And I'm not gonna lie, I really, really enjoy doing the storylines on stream with the voice acting and the focus. But people don't seem, other than a small handful, they don't usually do very well on stream. Like my viewers don't particularly seem to be doing so much. Whereas when I'm doing like dungeons or trial content, it seems people are more into it. I don't know.
The master draws his sword!
That's my experience.
Look upon the blade and tremble!
I like the mod you used to be in Khajiit voice. Oh, that's me doing the voice. But I do have Khajiit Speaks mod that makes things Khajiit speak. I kind of wish that was default in the game, but
sword sings!
That could have been bad.
The wave crashes!
Ow. I dodged, but okay.
Burn in Yakuda's remaining light!
Woo!
Serpent's no longer
We
clouded.
did it! Oh my flip.
My sword will claim his neck.
The serpent has been confined to his apex stone, and the natural order is restored. But his attention will turn elsewhere. We should depart.
Surprisingly efficient for a thief. Fall in line behind me.
Oh, for flip's
Take
sake.
charge from here.
How gracious. We should depart.
There we go. This will give me some nice inventory space back. There we go. That should also get a lot of goodies. So yeah, 7 sets updated. Woohoo! Breton Hero statue is mine. Yay! That's another endeavor done. And we got a class script. And we got a Jubilee gift box. Yeah! I know, they're so helpful, the followers. Very, very helpful. Right. Thanks for the group, lads, ladles, and jelly spoons. I'ma leave now.
A faded arrow. I am familiar with
Bye. Because I need to go have a cup of tea. Because I've been live for nearly 3 hours and I haven't had a tea yet. We're nearly done with the pursuits, though. Nearly.
Keep your eyes open for a good tea shop.
Nearly.
Always happy to try a new blend.
Right, I'm going to be right back. Please stretch. Take your eyes away from the screen. Have a little bit of a break. We'll be back shortly. You can play fishing. Fishing is on. But Stubbornson needs to turn it on, or I need to turn it on. I'll turn it on for you now, all right? No. Fish on. There you go. Right, I'm going to be right back. Please stretch. Take your eyes away from the screen. Have a little bit of break.
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea. Hardest drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably. Likely change the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue, and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view if you just sit down and have a brew. If zombies come back from the dead and you're all tucked up inside your bed, put down your guns, use tea instead, then use the cup to smash their heads.
Sarah, can we just talk?
Your legs trapped underneath debris, there's tea. There's tea. You feel a burning when you pee, have tea. Oh, tea. Bring section for insanity. More British than the Jubilee. I even heard it made a blind man see. Lovely cup of tea. It makes you sexy, ripped and brave. Brings childhood pets back from the grave. Puts curly hair upon your chest. Acts just like a bulletproof vest. Cleans pollution, grime and smog. Gives the glossy coat to your dog. better for a messy breakup.
The train approaching platform 1 is the hype train scheduled for the realm of insanity. First class accommodation is reserved for subscribers. Food and refreshments without subject games and refreshments will go towards exclusive chat badges and emotes. Thank you for your support. And woo woo!
Yo, let's go.
arrived at platform 3. Please mind the gap. The hype train has arrived at platform 4. Please mind the gap.
Saucy, saucy, it's saucy, saucy, it's saucy, saucy, it's your room. Saucy, 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 it's saucy, saucy, it's saucy, saucy, it's saucy, sausage. Just what is going on in here? Excuse me? What is going on? Why does Zintoli's message have
enough fishing?
Sparkles all around it? What is... I have a headache. Bruh. We're having a big hype party. Why have you got things around you? What is going on? Why are you, like, why have you got things bouncing around you? What is happening? Is this a new thing? I'm so confused. I know there's I have eyes. I know there's a hype train, but I don't know why Go-Go Gadget's got stuff around him. This is new. It's one of the 20-bit message effects. Ooh. I really wish it would say when people have spent money on that. Because there's nothing to say that you spent money to do that. Except that the hype train goes up. Oh! So this is another 20-bit thing, and so is this. Oh, pretty. Is it only during hype trains, or... Ooh. Cool! No? Okay. Thank you for the biddies. Let me scroll up. Incompetence, thank you very much for the 10 tier 1 subs. 10. I can count. To that Grizz Dude, Crom's Thunder, Belson, Sky Laminina, Pickle 67, Fizzwise, Zinio, Game Reaps, Iriti, Undead Unicorns. Zintoli, thank you for the fancy bit thing. Go-Go Gadget, thank you for the big train hype thing. Straz, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to Just a Crunch in Death Through Return and Scully and DJ Zot. Interesting names in here today. And Motorker, thank you very much for the subscription. I really, really appreciate that. Motorker, thank you for your subscription. If anyone wants to subscribe right now or upgrade their tier 2 or tier 3, I'm currently trying to get 100 plus points for the plus program to keep my 10%. It is expiring in, I think, June or July, so I have to get 100 points for the next few months to keep it. So if you could If you could subscribe out your own pocket, continue your subscription, or be an extra spicy sausage and upgrade to tier 2 for 2 points, or tier 3 for 6 points to me, that would be amazing. Did you know if you subscribe for 3 months or 6 months in a row, you do get a discount? So check that out, because it has to be for 3 months that I get 100 points. We're currently halfway there at 50 points. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you, Zintoli, for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. What did I get in my chest?
The hype train is leaving the platform. Please mind the gap and remember your items. Any unidentified items may be thrown into a fiery pit of doom. Thank you for riding with kayPOW Railways. Whoop whoop.
Well, you guys were very naughty while I was away. You naughty sausages, you. What was that about? How long was that going on for? I feel like you were steadily keeping it going until I got back. What the flip? Thank you so much. I love the kitty. I also love the crown. That is cute. A few people got different emotes there. Do we not all get the same emote anymore? Is it actually random? Congratulations to our hype train conductors, Go Gadget, and I'm assuming Incompetus. Thank you very much for being our hype train conductors. Your badge will turn purple once you're done, but for now you get a lovely little golden badge. It is completely random. It used to be everyone got the same emote unless you already had that, so that's cool. We get a little mystery chest now. Very nice. Very nice. Did anything happen here when you did the bit thing? Did it go for like fancy or anything? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the last time I had a hot tea. I always leave it too long. Yes, Candle. You will always be a hype train conductor in our hearts. You were once a hype train conductor, always a hype train conductor. Nice and warm. So what other pursuits do I need to do? I think there's like 6 more that I need to do. I'm gonna drink my tea first because I'm actually enjoying it at the temperature that it's supposed to be at. Ah. My lights were looking a bit different and I was like, wait, are they more... Yeah, they are more warm-toned. I don't hate it. I mean, maybe I do. I don't know. Hate it? Do I prefer this? Or this? Probably this. They look like I have a bit more life to me. Mmm. Let me have a look. What endeavors do we still need to get? I don't know. We're going to find out. Well, thank you very much for the hype train, my darlings. I really, really, really appreciate that. That came out of nowhere, but thank you. I really appreciate you. Some more points to the Plus program goals. Although, unfortunately, gifted subs and prime subs do not count towards the Plus program, which is kind of a pain. Basically, for those that don't know, Twitch introduced a thing where if a streamer gets 100 plus points, that's from subscriptions, tier 2 get 2 points, tier 3 gets 6 points. If you get 100 points, you get a 60-40 sub split instead of a 50-50 sub split. That extra 10 does make a huge difference. Definitely. I'm going to be flying over you in June and visiting your northern neighbors. Oh! You're going to Scotland! I'm assuming. Unfortunately, your government doesn't like me anymore, so I have to pay to be let in now. It wasn't... it's not really that simple. A bunch of grumpy old people basically voted for all of our lives to suck more, so... Good old Brexit has brought nothing but misery to all of us. Misery. Alright, what can I actually do? So I can't do earn a 15 event tickets today. I can't do... I could do complete 25 daily quests. I could just go on a different character. Oh, I have to get an Esther to go to America. I had to get an Esther to go to Las Vegas. Not too bad. As long as you get it well in advance. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Honestly, I'm still not used to all these trips I've been going on, and I'm very fortunate to be able to go to them. Like when I go to Germany and bits like that. It is so strange to me to go to the airport and not go in the UK and EU section. And now we have to go into the all airport section, and you get questioned like you're a criminal. And it's so weird because for me, like I still want to be in the EU queue. I don't want to be questioned. I want to go mosey on through my EU citizen queue and be happy. But no, now we have to be questioned. They look at you. And I always remember the first time I travelled after Brexit, I completely forgot about this. And I went in the wrong queue by accident. And they screamed at us. Literally just in our faces, Brexit! Like, just screamed it at us as if it was us that chose it. And I was like, excuse me, I wanted to stay. Don't be nasty to me because I've made a genuine mistake going in the wrong queue. Because I thought we are still... Because they were shouting, so they were shouting, Europe passports. Not European Union passports. They weren't shouting EU passports or European Union passports. They were shouting Europe passports. The UK is still in Europe. We haven't picked up our country and moved it. We are still part of Europe. We just are not in the European Union. And I felt like explaining that to them, that if you're going to shout EU passports, you need to say EU passports, not Europe passports. If you're shouting Europe passports, that is why you have 15 UK people in this queue that shouldn't be here. And me and these other British people were just looking at each other like, they said Europe passports. We are Europe. We're just not part of the EU. So hopefully that airport has educated that staff member, because then they shouted at us really nasty in our faces, Brexit. And I was just like, you're the one that's making it confusing. You're saying Europe passports. Anyway, that was really upsetting. And then when I went to Germany, they were like, why are you here? What have you come here for? How long are you staying? Where are you staying? I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. But yeah, it is, it's not super fun. And I think a lot of these places forget that we are still part of Europe. We're just not in the European Union. Like when people say, oh, Europeans, we are Europeans. British people are still European. We haven't picked up our country and moved it. We're just not part of the EU, unfortunately. Most people my age didn't want this. And it really pees me off that we are the ones that are going to have to deal with the fallout when the old grumpy fogies that said, stop the boats! They're the ones that just get to, you know... to be fair, most of the stop the boats people highly regret it now because they've noticed what actually leaving the EU meant, and boats don't stop. And yeah, that was all just a bunch of people being unfortunately rather racist and ruined everything for all of us, and nothing's come of it. But anyway, that's too soapboxy to go down, so we're gonna pick ourselves up and out of this and stop, because it's honestly kind of upsetting. But yeah, Esther, when I went to Las Vegas, actually, I got questioned less when I went to Las Vegas. I feel like the EU just likes to bully us now because of what we did. And it's like, no, us individuals didn't really want to leave. Stop being nasty to us. It wasn't us. We are not the country. But I actually really loved Las Vegas. And I walked the whole strip up and down by myself and had no issues. In fact, everyone was really lovely. And it was like middle of the night. I was fine. Not to dwell too much on the topic. Yes, I'd rather not. But can you guys ever join again? Yes. If a government comes in and they want to redo the vote, it is possible. But I very much doubt the EU is going to give us a good deal now that we've left them. So we're kind of stuffed because I don't think we would ever come to a good deal to get back in without us going completely bust. Yeah, there's a lot of spite, unfortunately. Works much in the same way that people are nasty to wait staff. It's the face in front of them, so they yell at it. Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame. But it is what it is. What can you do, eh? Complete tribute matches. I don't really feel like playing card games. I could do some dungeons. I could do some world bosses. Could do some incursions, actually. That could be a good idea. You know what? You know what? I feel like Dark Anchors is not a bad idea because we can level up as Xander if we go to the usual spot. There will always be a group doing anchors. Always. It doesn't matter what time of day you go to the Alakir Desert. It doesn't matter when you go to the Alakir Desert. There is always and will always be an anchor group. Always. Now, the problem is you need to link up with the anchor group very quickly, because if you don't, you will miss out on everything. And you'll miss the boss, and you'll miss the chest, and everyone will cry. See this? I told you. You can do anchors solo, but if you want to get them done quick, just go to the Alakir Desert. Everyone's always chilling at the Alakir Desert. Now, keep in mind that you might not always get loot on the boss, because you have to be the top 20 of the group in damage, or in the instance to get loot. So if you are doing it, you might not get loot. Like, for example, oh, I did get loot. Yay!
The skins of
this is the Alakir Desert, everybody. It is an experience, but we will get these 5 things done very, very quickly. These don't count as incursions. Oh, they do. Nice. So we can get 3 done in one go. Dang. Yeah, that's why I always solo anchors, so I can guarantee my loot. I'm not too bothered about the loot right now, to be honest. I'm more bothered about just getting these done. I'm pretty sure it goes clockwise. Probably. In the Alakir Desert. Voodoo Phantom, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how are you? Congrats. Congrats, Brits. Your Brexit is now no longer the biggest self-owned in economic history. America's the champ now. You guys have, like, for those that don't know, the Nintendo Switch has been delayed in the USA because of what's been going on. So you guys, all the gamers of the USA, basically, actually, any stock market in the USA has just been completely stuffed over. It's crazy. I don't usually keep up with news stuff like that, but I was watching Philip DeFranco the other day, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, we suck the most. Yeah, you get the badge back again. We borrowed it for a little while, but you can have it back now. You can have it back now. We did borrow it for a little while, but you can have it back now.
Filth. You anger a powerful enemy.
Bro, I didn't even see the thing drop. That's crazy. I didn't even see this guy appear. That's amazing. I love the Alakir Desert Chaos. Do you get good items in the desert? Honestly, if you're looking to get loot, you're better off finding a smaller group to do anchors and going to somewhere that isn't the Alakir Desert. The Alakir Desert's really good for leveling up characters and getting anchors done if you want to get them done quickly. But I do not recommend it for getting items because you're not always guaranteed loot. Loot goes to the top 20 damage dealers in each instance. So in a big group like this, unless you've got crazy damage and reflexes, you're probably not going to get loot. But most people do Alakir Desert to level up characters and to level up companions. Or level up items too. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to put my other weapon skills on my bar. I forgot about that. I like it when a ton of people do the dragons and the dragon does the slow-mo rise into the air and then dies before it can fly. Yep. I love when massive groups of people do things that they shouldn't be doing massive groups of people for. I will give it to the USA. You're very good at keeping the badge. Has he actually come down yet? Oh, there he is. Oh my god, I actually got loot. I actually got loot. Crazy. That's crazy, girl. That's crazy. Right, really quickly, we need to put on one-handed and shield. And a dual wield. Just on any of my bars. Just like this for now. Just to level them up. I'm not even going to be able to... No, actually, that should be on the other ability bar. Because I'm going to be stabbing at the end, you see. So, what was here? It was... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to mount up and get to the next anchor because I'm going to miss this group otherwise. Pretty sure it was Heliorb and pretty sure it was Flip. Sure it was this and this. Okay. Right, I've probably missed this one already, but we can try. Yep. Oh no, I might not have. I might not have. I don't, you know, I might have not missed it. Holy butts. Bro didn't even get to freaking do anything. Bro just got yeeted. Here he comes, here he comes.
I like your tire.
Is that it? Oh my gosh. Once again, didn't even see it before it just got deleted. I really think you should get a Jubilee crate from the chest, not the boss that drops. Do these count as world bosses, actually? That's an interesting thought. I don't think they do. It would be nice if they did. Good old USA and its compulsive need to be the best, especially at being the best at the worst. 4 game pieces and parts are going to cost the companies 54% more according to Steve Jackson Games and others. Kind of wild how absolutely everything... Yeah, it's mad. It is crazy. It's amazing how... It's the domino effect. It's actually crazy how much it makes an impact. Good old domino effect. Do you see the amount of people that actually don't do anything? They tap something and then just stand there. Good old Alakir Desert. I actually think I've got these on the wrong way round because my orb's there. So I think this was actually elemental drain and shards, now that I think about it. Yeah, it was. That's fine.
Kill my minions. You only remove the weaklings from my sight.
No loot for me. But that is another thingy done. 5 out of 10. We need 5 more. And you see how shield charge already leveled up? You see that? You see that? So that was elemental drain, I'm pretty sure. No, it wasn't. So what was... Oh, I know what that was. I know what that was. That was Templar... channel focus. There we go. I'm actually not sure what the other one was. My brain's gone blank for some reason. I think it was this way round. Yeah. At this point, there is... Gosh. I genuinely feel for you right now. I feel for the world, actually. There's not really anywhere that's having a good time right now, huh? Without going too soapboxy again. I feel like there's been a lot of soapboxing going on today, but sometimes in life you got to soapbox a little bit, you know? You can't dig your head, you can't stuff your head in the sand all the time. Sometimes you gotta have a little peek. Oh, daily endeavor completed. Very nice. Oh, who's hurting? What is attacking everyone? That's crazy. What's happening?
We sometimes admire our prey.
Why are people dying?
When it cheats our snares.
Bruh. Any loot for me? Nope. No loot for me.
These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
All the loot for that one guy that drops the ult down each time. If you always keep your head in the sand, you end up eating way too much sand. It's okay to do it every now and then. We all have our own limits, and we've all got to look after ourselves in the way that we need to, you know. But oh, I forgot I drank all my tea, and I just went to go drink it, and now I'm really sad. Let's just support each other and love each other as much as we can. It's the best. Exactly. Like I was saying the other day, if you have the energy to do so, love on people a little bit more because the world needs it. Say that nice compliment to someone. Comment that nice thing on a video that made you smile. Because unfortunately, the world right now, everybody's very quick to complain, but not quick enough to compliment. And I understand that costs a lot of energy, so if you ain't got the energy to do it, that's cool too. But if you have the energy, please do. It'd be nice. So much at this anchor, it's actually wild.
You've only destroyed my whelps. These minions will not be so easily defeated.
Is it dead? Is whatever it is dead?
The plan is in place.
Didn't even see it. What even dropped? Bro didn't even have a chance. I don't know about that, Kay. Old Ben Kenobi isolated himself. So a fictional character, yeah? Why would loving on each other not work? Why would you not want to spread love to each other if you have the energy? May I point out, you're here right now. You are spreading love to this old idiot on the internet. And it's very much appreciated. So maybe you don't want to isolate as much as you think. When I say compliments and comments, I mean like on the internet as well. It doesn't have to be in person. I'm not saying go out to a pub and go up to everyone in the pub and say they have nice hair. It's not too much to ask to just spread a little bit of kindness in this world. And I know it's hard to do so because energy is running low, but if you have the energy to do so, spread a little bit of love, spread a little bit of care, spread a little bit of kindness. As someone that is on the internet and receives way more hateful comments than nice ones, you'll be surprised how quickly people will open their voice if they're unhappy versus happy. If you go to a restaurant and you enjoyed it, take 5 minutes to review it on TripAdvisor or wherever they do reviews, Google reviews, whatever. If you enjoy something, review it. If you see a video you like, comment on it, like it. Take 2 seconds out your day to spread that good feeling that has been given to you. In this world, like I say, people are very quick to say that they don't like something and not quick enough to say that they do. And I know that it's effort, it's energy. That's why I keep repeating, if you have the energy to do so. Will banding together and being kind to each other fix things? No, but it will make things way more comfortable for us all. Because we know that we have each other's backs. Even if the world doesn't. We are here for each other. We can support each other. We can love on each other. We can band together in ways that they don't want us to. The world may be angry and we may be angry at it, but we are not angry at each other. So let's do a reminder to not forget that. Have you seen the stupid formula they used to calculate the tariffs? It didn't actually calculate other countries' tariffs and trade barriers, and it turns out they didn't even calculate. Well, the fact that the penguins of Antarctica, where there's not a single human residing, got tariffs, that doesn't shock me. That does not shock me, unfortunately. I wish it did. Penguins. Penguins. Penguins, dude. Penguins. I'm annoyingly positive and hopeful, and some people can't handle that. I try my best to be level, but I know that I teeter on the side of hopeful and positive. But I also don't think there's necessarily a bad thing about that. I think we need people like that in the world to help lift up those that need that love and support, you know? The overly positive people exist to uplift those that don't have the energy to do it. But, like I said the other day, make sure your own teapot is constantly full. Because if your teapot is not full, you cannot keep pouring tea for other people. So you've got to look after yourselves in whatever way looking after yourselves means for you. Anyway, I feel like this topic is going a little bit more serious than what should be in the realm of insanity, so I don't mind talking about things here and there, but I am not a politician, I'm not a mathematician, I also don't live in the US, so I don't know all the facts, all the figures. So there is probably a much better place that you can go to discuss this. There is also Soothing Springs as well. Like I say, I don't mind dipping my toe here and there, but at the end of the day, the realm of insanity is a place to escape reality and sort of be goofballs and join the Shivering Isles, so I don't think we should lull on it for too long. My soapbox was just getting warmed up, I know. That's why I was like, okay, I think we should maybe
your tenacity.
Move on a bit now. It's getting a little bit too... Oh, I actually got loot that time. Yay!
Astounding! Congratulations!
Woo! So that's more Golden Pursuits done. We're now 15 out of 20 because that did 5 incursions, 10 incursions, and 5 dark anchors, which is very nice. So we need 5 more to go. Unfortunately, the soapboxes didn't... The world bosses did not count for that, but that's okay because we can go and get those. We can go do some world bosses. I can solo those pretty much, so... Although not with my bars how they are at the moment. But we did get a few levels on weapons there. Well, maybe not. We did level up shield charge, which is nice. Like I say, I absolutely do not just shut down the conversation because I know that a lot of my community are US. And I want you to know that I do feel for you and I love your butt so much. We were in not too similar a situation not long ago. So, yeah, it's horrible. So I feel like completely shutting it down is not a good idea because, again, most of my viewership is US. Most of my community is US. I don't know why. I'm just a weird British person on the internet, but I seem to attract Americanos, so... Lols. Don't know what's going on there. Like, what you doing with this old silly sausage, you? Eh? Where should we do world bosses? I'm trying to think where the best place to do world bosses is going to be. Is there anywhere where I haven't? Okay, there's a couple of world bosses in Shadowfen that I haven't done. We could go do these just to finish some of the map, you know? Only got a 2-for-1 on soapboxes and gave me the other one. Gotta stay stocked up on soapboxes these days. Oh yeah. By the way, the Shadowfen storylines, most of them are just really sad. Actually, a lot of things to do with Argonians are just... I've gone the wrong way here because I forgot this is a dead end. I think I can yeet out this way, maybe? No. Every time I come to Shadowfen, I make this same mistake. And I really wish that areas would stop being made with dead ends. Whether there's a quest in there or not. Why are you making things dead end? Oh, I've done it now. Oh, I've done it now. This is going to take a while because I've got like different skills on my bar because I'm leveling them up. Maybe I should switch to... Nah, that's for nerds. I was like, shall I change my build? Nah. I can't be bothered. Probably should go to my damage dealing build, actually, because this would be much quicker if I did. Although these are base game world bosses, so they're not a problem at all, really. Oh no. I forgot about this. Oh no. Oh dear. There's more ghosties appearing. Be gone, Captain Bones! You summon other enemies, and I don't much like that. I keep going to use my other damaging abilities, but they're not up because I don't have the weapons equipped to level. I should probably switch to my damage dealing build. I might do that in a sec. Hold on. After this world boss, I think I will, because this could have been done by now. Do you know what I really need to set up? The build with the flippin' mythic that I've just got. That sure would be a good idea.
Reverse that impediment.
I'm on my healing setup, which is not a bad idea because Azanda can help, but it is taking a little while when it shouldn't take this long.
Many thanks, cohort.
Nearly there. One's nearly down. Almost. Poor little ghosties. Stop charging! You're so annoying. Thank you. Right. Let's quickly change my build.
Remember to move those.
Remember the 21st night of September. Let's go to my damage build. Ha 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 ha. Did I not get a scribing ability for this build? I swear I did. Or maybe I'm going crazy. Oh my gosh, there's quite a few that I've not leveled up. Two-handed, one-hand shield, and dual-wield. Man, I've got loads to level up, bruh. Well, this is fine. This'll do for now. This'll do for now.
Arrival.
Is my bag's full? No. Right. Sorry, guys. I already yeeted this one. My bad. Sorry. I also need to get this one up here. So... Actually, it's probably better if I just run around. Flip's sake. Flip's sake. Hey. Look. Oh my god, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. I really hope those feetsies in water are Azanda yeah. I was like, I hope it's not someone waiting to loot this if I fail, because I hate it when people do that.
Good find, cohort.
Woohoo! Dual wield increased from opening a chest. Can you believe it? Please no aggro. Please no aggro. Thank you. Thank you very much. Why would the Alderaan Dominion try to attack me? Bruh, I'm your peeps. I'm Alderaan Dominion. What do you mean? Why are you trying to attack me? That's rude. Aw, man. This boss been yeeted. Oh, man. Steph-Otto! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how are you? Well, we need to, do this. Hugs to you too. I think I need to practice my Canadian accent for our upcoming cruise. Maybe get a couple t-shirts with red maple leaves on them. Canadians don't really say hoser all that much, but it is a thing. And Bob and Doug McKenzie might be more than a bit exaggerated, but if you're looking for an obvious Canadian accent, you could do worse. A boot, eh? Moves you on over there and have some maple syrup. I'm all about that maple syrup. Why do I sound kind of Yorkshire?
I'm with you, cohort.
Never say a boot. Yes, you have to say a boot. That's definitely Canadianism. Definitely, 100%. Nothing says Canadian more than a boot. A boot that, all about that jazz. Oh my gosh, you okay? Almost. Right, are there any more bosses in... Yes, there's one down here that I don't have. There's a moose about this house.
My seed and spleen, I thank you for saving me.
You are welcome, buddy. I'm assuming this boss is actually underneath me. Not actually here. This. Oh, here is the cave. La, la, la. I remember when I was on base game, I came in here and got yeeted by this boss. And I didn't know why, because it was before I was any good at the game, and I didn't know what world bosses were. So I just knew never to go in this cave ever again. And there was a lot of times like that back when I was a wee ESO baby. Jumping around me. Whoever it is Khajiit with the same voice as me. I need to stop chewing my face. It's not a cute look. But it's a habit that I cannot seem to beat. I stopped chewing my fingernails, but picking my fingies and chewing my mouth, they are definitely a lot harder to do. Huh? Oh, wow. Hello? No, thank you. I'd rather not. Half of my skills are not even working because I'm not... No. No, thank you. I would kindly like to decline. Sorry. I win! Yay! I win the duel! Woohoo! See, I have felled my opponent. The duel has been won. I stood up, I swapped my weapons, and they have been felled. A fine display of power. They didn't even see me move. It was like I stood up, I was so quick, they didn't see any of my abilities come out. Boom. Done. Fantastic. That would be a great touch, but much of the trip will be hot and humid tropics, so that would be a little warmish. Just be sure to ask for... Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? So much power, very wow. I'm very powerful, me. I could take on any foes. Oh, thank you for the buffs. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't... Oh, there's blue, Arcanist abilities now? Very cool. Very pretty. Yeah, I'm bored waiting for this boss too, bud. Me too. Uri is being a bit shy. Uri the shy. I'm just crocheting a pair of socks, okay? That's what I'm doing. Would you like to put in an order for socks? Maybe some pants? Would you like some crocheted pants? I'm not sure they'd actually be any use. Well, for women anyway. I don't know about the dudes. I mean, would it hold your things nicely? I don't know. Maybe. Why can't I use trample? Flipping hell. What a load of old toot. Get rid of this summoning danger in here. Who do you think you are? Oh. My bags are full. No. No. Probably not gonna help, but I'm gonna try and sort my bags out. Honestly, I think all of my characters have top riding speed. If it was stamina or something, I would probably keep it, but alas, it is not. Trade with Khajiit. Two or three world bosses left. I think two. Oh, that's something at least. Another pursuit done. I like that I'm getting Jubilee stuff by doing my pursuits, like just accidentally getting Jubilee things. I need to go do this one.
What will we learn?
Give me chocolate?
Today?
No, you give me chocolate. I would like chocolate. I wonder how many people hear my teleport and think that there's an anchor starting. Because I've done that a few times. I ain't gonna lie. I've done that. Oh, I bet they've just yeeted this boss. Yeah. Not Arga blog. No. I'm gonna make more socks then. Fine. I think this might be the last world boss for Shadowfen. And then I've done all the world bosses for Shadowfen. So very nice. This might take a while to spawn. Be sure to ask the locals if they know of a good donair shop. Almost no one outside of Canada knows. Are you talking about doner? Or donair? Is that just a funny way of writing doner? Like kebab, like meat? Like doner? You like a posh way of saying it? Oh, I'm out to get some donair kebab. No? Enlighten us. What is donair? Donair is Canadian thing, kind of like gyro. So like doner kebab. Donair. Yeah, that's a doner. Donair is a Canadian street food, a variation of the doner kebab, originating in Halifax. What is the difference? Consisting of spiced beef. Because I'm going to do what you all do to me when you're like, salad cream is mayonnaise. Donair is doner. Not nice, is it? Right, what is the difference? Spiced ground beef shaved from a rotating cone, served in pita bread with tomatoes, onions, and a signature sweet and tangy donair sauce. What? Okay, but what's the difference? Are doner and donair, particularly in British English, a doner kebab sandwich may be referred to simply as a kebab. A Canadian variation is donair. In Greek, it was originally called doner, but later came to known as gyros. So it's the same, it's just different words. Because I have my doner in a wrap instead of pita bread. So my doner looks like what I have when I go to have a doner kebab. What is the difference between doner, and donair? While both doner and donair refer to dishes based on the concept of meat cooked in vertical rotisserie, doner kebab is the original Turkish dish, while donair is a Canadian variation, particularly popular in Halifax. Here's a more detailed breakdown. Doner kebab originates from Turkey, also known for its seasoned lamb, beef, or mixture stacked on a vertical rotisserie. The term doner, yeah, I know what doner kebab is. A variation of the doner kebab originating in Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada in the early 1970s, often features beef or chicken served in a pita with a signature sweet and savory sauce. The name donair is a Canadianized version of doner. While similar to gyros and shawarma, donairs are known for their unique sauce, and so it's the sauce that's different. But then when you go to the kebab shop in the UK, you get to pick what sauce you have. Although I don't think I've ever seen donair sauce. Because, yeah. Sweet and savory sounds like any sweet chili sauce, though. What? Oh, just close it down. What is donair sauce? Donair sauce is a sweet white sauce, key ingredient in the Halifax donair, a popular Nova Scotian dish made from condensed milk, vinegar, and garlic powder. How is that? Flavor profile is known for its unique sweet and garlicky flavor. Okay. Ooh. Boss after this, which is gonna be, we're gonna go to the Way Shrine and figure it out. That should be all the world bosses of, I think, Shadowfen. Well, actually, it just sounds like garlic mayo is donair, not the same as garlic mayo, because if salad cream is just mayo, then donair is garlic mayo. Revenge is sweet. That felt good. Thank you for giving me that moment. That felt really good. That felt really good, that did. I needed that. Wait, okay, I don't want to go back to the Alaka Desert. I'd rather find one that I've got like one world boss left or something. Done all those, 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 done all those. That ain't got none. Done all those, done all those. Mexico has its own version of shawarma. Our kebab shops are like iconic and we have our own spins on it, but I don't think there's anything in particular that I can think of off the top of my head. It's just like, there's so many different ways that you can have a doner kebab in the UK. Like some people have pitta, some people have wrap, some people have pitta wrap, some people have burger sauce, mayonnaise, garlic mayo, chili mayo. You can have different meats. Like there's no, or you could just go and get doner meat. Some people don't have a kebab, they just have the doner. But it is a staple. You get a bit tipsy. You go find the local kebabi shop, you know. And they usually open until stupid o'clock in the morning. Now I really want a kebab. And they're cheap too. Probably because they're full of stuff that is not very good for you. And cheap stuff too. Like the ingredients are not super expensive most of the time. Don't you dare, you little fanny ice rave. I would love to have authentic Mexican food because I love all of the food I've had and it's not been authentic, so I'd imagine authentic is so much nicer. Personally, I love the way people take their cuisines all over the world and mash it up together. Yes, me too. I love hearing the different spins on things. It's good bants as well, because like then you've got the banter of no, that's not the right way, this is the right way. It causes like some friendly bants, you know. It's like I was watching a video from a YouTuber that Badgers and I watch and we really like, and they were doing tours of burgers across the world. And that was really interesting to see all the different variations on burgers in particular. Some of them were so unique and interesting. It was really, really cool to hear and see and witness. Although I will say, it's a channel run by an American, and the burger that won, guess what won? And although I do kind of get it, because like the USA classic cheeseburger is a classic, the Danish burger, I think it was Danish, the Dutch burger, at the end was so interesting and it looked so delicious that it was making my mouth water, and I was like, come on, let something else win. Come on. Although they are usually very unbiased, but I understand why they were a little bit biased with the there we go, 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5, and that was my last. No, it wasn't. There's another couple of world bosses here, but that's another pursuit done. 4 more to go. Could do some dungeons. Could do an arena, but that's just long. Black Rose Prison's not too bad. All of these are so long, but we got 16 days, so I might wait because we've got earn 15 event tickets, which is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So I just need to log in for. How long is the Justice? How long is Jubilee Festival on for? 14 days. So I've definitely got time to do these nice, easy ones. I mean, look, we got 1. I mean, we could get 1 more here, and then there's 2, 3. Like, yeah, I don't need to do dungeons and stuff. Definitely not. I loves me a bulgogi kimchi burrito. Oh, that sounds amazing. Honestly, some of my favorite. If I had to eat one cuisine for the rest of my life, I probably wouldn't pick British food. As much as it's comforting to me, I would either go Japan or Korea, because those flavor profiles, oh, they just make me dribble. Thinking about them makes me dribble, and just so good. The spices, the flavors, the umami. Just delicious. That being said, I do love British food. And before anyone tells you that our food has no flavor, you're watching the wrong YouTubers. You gotta find the right stuff. And yeah, a lot of our stuff is quite simple. But you've also got to remember that a lot of our staples and comfort foods came from the war, where we are an island. We did not get any imports because we were an island in a war. So imports were very rare. So our ingredients were very limited. So a lot of our comfort eats and traditional dishes are very bland. Not just from the war as well, like being an island. Before we, you know, had our crazy cool navy and stuff, a lot of stuff was just from the land, so there you go. Even bland food has a history. Oh, well, you don't have spices, you don't have this. Yeah, because it doesn't grow in our soil. Our temperature and climate is not good enough to grow most spices. It will die. I regret mentioning Donairs immensely. Why? What's happened now? Or is there like a massive stream delay? I'm so confused. What was I just about to do? Very good question. I don't know the answer, and it's me that's talking. Fragment of the sun's... Don't know how many of those got. I got. Alright. Let me open that. Let me open that. Let me open that. Let me open that. Let me sell some stuff. Why am I here? Who the flip's here instead of Vardenfell? What's going on? Now I'm hungry. Oh, is it because you're hungry? Because I'm hungry too. What time is it? Oh, it is like 6 o'clock. That's why I'm getting hungry. It's nearly dinner time.
Making your own clothing.
Huh? Badgers is home, by the way, and the first thing I heard him say is, "Your timekeeping is so bad." Yeah, it is. I'll give you that. That was a point. I forgot to put all my stuff in my bank. My furnishings. Well, we are nearly successful on our pursuits. And actually, I think I can do it through logging in the next few days. If I remember to log in the next few days and just eat cake. I just need to log in, claim my login reward, and eat cake. But just to be sure, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do my Ritz on one more character. That's what I'm going to do. Anita, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? I'm going to do my Ritz on one more character, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Do you know what I'm going to do, Stubberson? Just for you, the next time I get a doner kebab, I'm going to look up how to make doner sauce. And I'm going to... How did you just spawn in the room?
I walked through the doorway.
You just... No, you spawned. You just appeared and scared the pants out of me. You just spawned in the middle. You spawned in the middle of the room. That was terrifying. Scared the crap out of me. I'm just bad, am I? Next time we get a kebab, we need to make donair sauce. You know what that is? He doesn't know what it is. You said it like you knew what it was. I was like, oh, you know what that is? Okay. Actually, yes, it sounds similar to burger sauce, just without the whatever makes it orange. Ketchup.
Burger sauce is orange.
I know, but donair sauce is white. It's like garlic or something, and condensed milk, apparently. It's Canadian. It's a Canadian spin on a doner kebab. No, Stubbertson was enlightening us about donair. So you're bad at time management and well, apparently Badger said my spatial awareness is bad, my time management is bad, and my peripheral vision is bad, and I'm just bad. That was his exact words. I mean, it might have come up on the mic, but probably not, because you have the deepest voice in the world that doesn't pick up on normal microphones. He's straight on his computer. Actual dude. I haven't been on my computer for 4 days. I've just been playing with my deck instead. Aww. Because that makes me seem less geeky, that does. That makes me less of a nerd, playing with my deck all day. I've been building like 6 different decks that I'll probably never play. Oh, he's typing. He's furiously typing, chat. I've done it now. I've poked the bear. Ooh. I've poked the bear. Harsh but fair. When Miss Sunny startles me, I'm like, where did you come from? She's like, I live here. I was like, Badgers, you spawned into the room. He's like, no, I walked into the room. I went, no, you just spawned into the middle of the room. You spawned. Appeared out of thin air. Whee! Do you remember once upon a time in Jubilee Festival when I was dedicated to the cause and I would do my writs on all of my 10 characters? It's 11 now. Wasn't at the time. Remember that? That should be another pursuit. Should be. Aha! Complete 15 quests. Done. Golden pursuit. Done dilly doo-doos. Then we just got 3 more, which I'm just gonna do login ones, I think. Be careful playing with your deck, Badgers. They say that'll make you go blind. Well, if he stares at them too much, then yeah. What's going on here? Oh. 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 Wow. Stuff that I actually don't have. Can you believe it? I was getting a massive headache from playing with it too much. He was, actually. He was getting so stressed. Getting like the biggest headache. Bless him.
No, thief. No, thief.
Oh.
This one keeps your things.
Friend. Why is inventory insight back up? Interesting. Well, Sugar Daddy, it was nice to do my writs on you, bro. Thanks for the pursuit. Yeah, then I can spawn in on Badgers. Like he just did it with me and I pooped me pants. I pooped my pants a little bit. did a little poopy poop. Yeah, see, I was looking at Donair sauce. I bought some everything bagel seasoning, chat, and it was rather delightful. But I have to disagree with the people that say it's nice with cream cheese. That being said, I didn't have cream cheese. I had soft cheese, and it was low-fat soft cheese, and it was probably not very good. But I actually preferred it with just bagel, butter, and then the sprinkles. And I got it from Condomaniac, which, fun fact, the guy that makes the Condomaniac condiments was one of the singers or one of the people in the band, Fearless Vampire Killers. Fun facts with kayPOW makes you go wow, oh woohoo! Right, now what? I was gonna do that, wasn't I? I can't remember the last time I had a productive day like this on Tesso. It's been rather delightful, if I do say so myself. I've gotten a lot done. Oh, a nice design that I don't actually have. Very nice. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I must be an Infinite Archive. Okay, it didn't let me accidentally use it. That's good, because I was like, I don't want to accidentally use that. That would be rather upsetting. If I have to do Infinite Archive, I will. Do you know, to this day, I question myself when I say Infinite Archive. I'm like, did I say it right? Because it used to be Endless Archive, and then it got changed to Infinite Archive, and it was very confusing for a while. And even now, I still muck up and get the wrong one. Right, let's appease Anubis, shall we? Fun fact song? You mean this one?
Fun facts with kayPOW makes you go wow.
That one. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Are you really gonna make me? No! Why do I have to do an access code for flipping NA? I was just on EU on the same account. Bro. They changed the name because people were being salty about the semantics, weren't they? I think it might... I actually have no idea. I think it may have actually been like a problem with like Endless Archive already being a thing somewhere. I'm not sure. I just realized, am I getting lots of compliments on this shirt today because I'm really pale and the middle of this shirt is white, so it kind of looks like a booby window? Do you think I have a booby? Does it look like I have a booby window?
Here. Just saying.
Kind of. I mean, it would be cute if it was a booby window. I just looked at myself in the camera and I was like, hey, that kind of looks like a boobage window. Wait a second, that looks like a boobage window. It's a boobage.
You can be assured that...
All right, guild bank, let's go. Is there anything in the guild bank? Yes. That I don't have? Yes. Is there anything in the guild bank that... Yes. 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 Is there anything in the... Yes. Is there... Did I take that? Yes, I did. Is there anything in the guild bank that... Yep. Yep. Is there anything in the NA guild bank that... Yep. Is there anything in the NA Guild Bank that I don't have? That I don't have? That I don't have? Is there anything in the NA Guild Bank that I don't have? That I don't... Oh, yep. Hang on. Hang on. Yep. Yes, there is. Is there anything in the NA Guild Bank that I... Yep. Okay. 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 Yes. 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 And there we go. Nice. I think I accidentally picked up one too many of some of those, so I will put those back once I have done this. Thank you for your kind donations to the NA Bank, folks. Very much appreciated. Now I shall put some things back into... No, Ember, not you, sweetheart.
I do not tolerate the women.
Not you, darling. Not you, darling. And let's do a Roomba, shall we? Is there anything to Roomba? There is nothing to Roomba. Nothing at all to Roomba, I'm afraid. Badges is looking at decks. What? I just saw it. Sorry, I'm not doing my pursuits on NA. Goodbye. My NA responsibilities are done for today. Yeah, she's a bit grumpy. Most bankers in ESO are grumpy, actually. Shall we have a quick lug on? Because there's a lot going on this week and I don't know how often I'm going to be able to do the things and stuff. Shall we have a quick mosey on to... Actually, what's time? Yeah, I can have a quick look. I can have a quick look. I'll have a quick look. I'll have a quick look. I'll have a quick mooch. A quick browsage. A quick browsies. Oh, I did have loads of minion updates. Haha, oops. I really need to check my add-on updates more. You know. And let's get Curseforge out for thingamajiggy. Wow. Wow. I'm not going to log in yet because I want to update. Oh, a new update is ready for Curseforge. Okay. Alrighty then. Wow. We'll go to a little cheeky bit of wow. Wow. Because I haven't done any time walking this week. Not a single time walking this week. Oops. Not a single heckin' time walk. My bad. Oopsies. Haha, oops. Aha, oops. Silly oof. Silly oops, what's? Hehe, oopsies. Whoopsies. Do you know what? This is really random, chat. But you know what I really want to have done? And raise your hand if you would also like this done. I would love to have a color analysis. Do you know what that is? Do you know what a color analysis is? Whoopsie. Does anyone want to do some time walk? Is it, or did I miss time walking? I might have missed time walking. That might have been last week. Oh no, Warlords of Draenor. Does anyone want to do some time walking? Time walking? No. Well, listen here, folks. Listen here, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Although 606 is not... It's a bit poo. That being said, apparently my belt is still 606, so I'll do it. It's when someone analyzes what colors are better. Send me a whisper if you want to do some time walking. Is time walking till Wednesday? Yeah, so I've only got today and tomorrow. It's when someone analyzes what colors are best for you. It is. And I would absolutely love to have my color analysis done, because I would love to know what colors suit me, what colors bring like my facial features together. Because I've seen people have a color analysis done, and it's crazy how much in depth it goes to. And it's really cool what you learn and what comes out of it. You know, it's like pretty cool. I'm gonna search. I will get in very quickly because I'm a healer, so if you want to join me, wait, make sure you whisper me quick, or tell me in chat that you're logging in. Tell me in chat that you logging in. La, 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 la. All my horde characters are done. Oh no! I can't believe you've done this. Right, theory time. If you make any character like Zandalari Troll, Drakthir, anything like that, and they start at level 50, can you, in theory, search for dungeons straight away? Because, or do you have to do the tutorial first? Because time walking's level 10 plus. Huh. Oh. I fear I may have joined an in-progress group. And I fear they may be fighting a boss, and so I cannot join. If it's the last boss, I'm gonna be not happy. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the flip? Hello? Wait. Oh, God. Can you teleport me forward, please?
Back the veil.
No, I don't. Oh.
The shadow.
I can't mount in. Oh, whoops. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean. Oop. I'll be 84 years, guys. I'll be 84 years.
Intruders!
This is not a dungeon that I would have wanted to be this far back on. Priest mobility for the win! We're so heckin' slow. I'll be 84 years.
AOE incoming.
I'll be there soon. I'm on my way. I'm on my way! Fear not! The priest is on the way! Oh, hello! Oh, I'm so glad you waited for me. Thank you so much.
AOE incoming.
Well, that's what you get for not waiting for me, Artogan. Or Artorgan.
I cannot attack that.
What?
I cannot attack that target.
AOE incoming.
It's okay, Esteban. I've got you, bro. I've got you, Esteban. Gee, thanks for waiting for us. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Who's now behind? I could have rezzed you. Oh, I really need to stop pushing buttons. Is it our Togan that's like way behind? You know what? They're probably speedier than I am. They're a heckin' paladin. They got this. They're fine. Oh, hi. I should probably buff you guys now that we're all together, huh?
Too far away.
Oh, what? Dude. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Well. What the flip? What the flip? Okay.
I cannot attack that.
This is one of the few dungeons I would actually prefer people wait for me to res them. Because it takes so long to get back. WoW has to be the longest running MMO ever, right? I've heard talk of it basically all my life and it's still going. I don't think it is, but it's definitely been going a long time. I would say it's probably one of the most successful MMOs that's been going the longest. Especially now that you have flippin'... Especially now that you have... Why do I keep shielding myself? Literally AFK? Who? I don't think... Okay, well, I was going to vote no, because I'm pretty sure they just died and started running back, but okay. Someone has declined the invite. You've been returned to the front of the queue. Why queue?
Ads coming.
Oh no, the ads are coming. The ads are coming.
Target you.
I need an adult. I need an adult. Go away. Get away from me.
Safe now. Ads coming.
Go away. Stop fixating on me. Don't you also fixate on me. I'll have you. I will have you. Go away. Hey, DD. Get a flippin'. Thank you. Can you please kill this bot? Thank you. Just letting the flippin' things heckin' thing us. Heckin' thing. EverQuest is still going though, right? I think so, yeah. This dungeon is so annoying.
I am out of range.
The amount of times I've gone slightly wrong here and regretted it. Stop! Why? I'm going the right way! What is your problem? I'm going the right way! I know! I can't move! I'm stuck! I was in the middle and it was still pushing me, so I was like, okay, I'll go to the side. And then it was still pushing me. Whatever I did, it was pushing me. I think it's because I'm just a slow little priest. This dungeon is such a bully to me. I feel so bullied. Honestly, I don't like any of the Warlords of Draenor. Honestly, Warlords of Draenor made me quit WoW. For a while. I didn't come back until much longer down the line. I finished it. I finished Warlords of Draenor. I think I did the main story anyway. But after that, I was like, you know, I'm kind of done for a while. But honestly, Battle for Azeroth has got me way back into WoW. There's not been an expansion that had me this re-addicted in a long time. There's been times where I've come back to WoW, but never quite like this.
We will cast you down like the mongrels you are.
Ah, you thought you could get out of it, mate. Leap of faith. Leap of faith.
Let the scavengers below feed on their pulp.
Watch your step.
Behold the might of the Arakoa.
The Arakoa!
Servants, protect your master.
I feel like this is my least, as a priest, this one is my least favorite. I like some, like the Warlords of Draenor dungeons aren't bad, but this one, as a priest, is pain and suffering. Yay! Oh, I forgot I get my vault unlocked this way as well. Nice. Whee! 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 Chat. Whee! Yes, kneel before my priestly visage. I'm asking them if their name is a Critical Role reference. I want to know. I wish to know if your name is a Critical Role reference. Oh, this one's annoying. No, but I do love Critical Role. Oh, I thought it was Artagan. Holy butts! Flipping! I can't! I'm not speedy enough for this! I'm a priest! Please slow down! I do not have the mobility for this! I also have aggro! Oh gosh. So fine, I can deal with this. This is okay. We got this.
I am out of range.
Flipping hell. I did not mean to push my panic button. I did not mean to push my panic button. Whatever. It's fine. Ow!
I must get closer.
Oh my gosh.
No, he will awaken.
Yo, he will awaken. Ooby dooby doobies. Gosh. What's going on with this dungeon? This is crazy.
We have not yet purified.
I found a critical roller by accident. They said their name is not based on Artagan, but they do love critical role. I found a critter. I found a critter by accident. Mind Distortion, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. I once again didn't mean to push my panic button, but alas. give our Tagan a boof. I will give our Tagan the boof. La boof. Our Tagan shall have la boof.
Target you.
Ow. Do not target me, you fanny.
Watch your feet.
Who just ding-dinged? Congratulations on the ding-ding. Oh, we've got an undead. We've got a blood elf. We got an orc. Dang, we got nearly like one of each of the whole horde. Not really, but nearly. I keep pushing H. Instead of V, because H is mount in ESO. H is mount in ESO. And then V, I've got to my macro for mounting in WoW. But I should probably swap it to H. What is H? I mean, I'm not really... I never push H for that anyway, so... Save me, Tagan! Save me! I have been deserted by slowly pleased. I aggroed everything by accident because I'm a slowly pleased. I'm just a small baby. You cannot be angry at me for I make mistakes. I'm just a small baby. A small little baby priest. Ow. I'm a small baby. Oh, I did not. I didn't mean to do that. That was I auto push button. It's fine, because we can do this. We got loads of damage. This tank's gonna get mad at me though. That was a mistake, but it's fine. It was an okay mistake because this tank has got it. They are fine. They know exactly what they're up to. See that? That's fine. It's like it never happened. Yes.
Never escape. You
I'm not a big fan of the Lizard Dragon dungeons, to be honest, but I'll do anything for weekly. I don't think he will be renewed, actually. Not actually sure about that. I don't think he will be. Just a little hankering that you might not be renewed. Just the leaf of the... wait, please tell me... Oh, it's a trinket. I'm so sad. I was so hoping that was going to be pants. Just one little leaf covering my bits. There probably is something like that, but it wasn't that. It's not that. Can Kay not aggro everything in this dungeon on the way to her friends? Challenge impossible. No, I aggroed one. I'm sorry. I tried. I really tried. I really tried this time. I tried my best. There's a harpy. There's a hapless assistant attacking me. Please help.
No, you can't.
I'm gonna buff our Togan again.
Will burn away the contagion.
Our Togan's gonna get the boof. Our Tagan, who definitely isn't our Tagan, but is our Tugan, but they look like our Tagan, so I'm gonna keep saying our Tagan.
It's the only way to stop them.
Let us in. We have been good boys and girls. I wonder if I'm going to get lucky this time again and get one of each dungeon. like I did the other day. I didn't get any repeats in my 5 dungeons. I was so happy. I'm probably not gonna now because I said that, but...
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can
5,
escape.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We've got its attention.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I'll do that. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll do another one. Envelop an ally in ancient protection, absorbing up to 1.7 million damage. If the protection is fully consumed, the ally gains an ancient resurgence, increasing versatility by 2,370. That's interesting. That ain't bad, actually. That ain't bad.
For a friend of the Grummles, like you.
That is not bad. That's pretty spicy. I ain't gonna use it because I only use trinkets that are passives. I never use trinkets. I don't care if it's my best in slot. Even if it was, I wouldn't use it. Because I forget to use extra things, okay? I forget to use extra things. There you go. Oh, this one's a pain in the tush. Because it takes 5 billion years for it to start.
My army is working to bolster.
She carries on yapping.
Their assault. Follow me. We will report.
Bro's always yapping. Are you okay?
Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't know if I was lagging or what.
You're one of the first outsiders to see inside Akindun.
Let me in! Not the needless yapping. I mean, I know I'm good at needless yapping, but she does yap on for ages. Look, she'll stand here and yap. Just open the portal. Open the barrier. Stop yapping. She just stands there. Now she's not even yapping. She's just silent.
Don't give up, Soulbinders. Akindun must be protected. Concentrate, sisters. We must maintain Akindun's defenses. We are sworn to Akindun's protection. Keep up the defenses.
I did slash slap on her. Is that the Nightborn Heritage armor?
Why is the door sealed?
Chest
No matter.
Some of it.
Let us proceed.
They're so speedy! I'm so slow. Thank you. I'm so glad you can get teleported on that one, because that would be painful if not. Oh my gosh. Chat! Artagan just complimented my mog. My day is... My day has been made. Someone complimented me. So, wait for me, I'm just a baby. I'm just a passenger princess, please, please. I'm just a passenger princess, please. Please wait for me, I'm just a wee baby. I'm just a wee little baby.
It is done. As for you, I think it is fitting that one of my tools dispatches the others.
Protect her. I have loot over here. I'm gonna go grab it.
None live who assault the holy Oculi. I will strike you down. I, Gammon,
Oh, gammon! Gammon! I don't actually know if I've got the gammon toy.
Watch your 4, 3, 2, 1. Find shield. Watch your feet. 2. Watch your feet. Find shelter. Watch your feet.
I do not have a target.
I mean, I've never had to do the mechanics on that bit, but I always try it anyway.
The defenses.
Hello, good morning.
Help. So many of her order were corrupt. I will gather any who remain loyal.
Little bad just fell asleep at his desk. I did type that in chat. I didn't say it out loud because I knew you'd wake up the minute I said it. Wait, we did have a tank orc in the last dungeon, right? Because if not, I was healing the wrong person the whole time. No one died though, so it's okay. Can't say the same for the Arakukukukua one. My transmog got complimented today, so I'm rather pleased about that.
I cannot.
I'm rather happy about that, to be honest. Is it bad I purposely don't take the talent that gives us a speed buff for Power Word Shield? And the very particular reason is because I don't want people to be even faster than me. Because I'm already so slow. So I use my feathers on myself, and I don't give anyone else feathers, and I don't use the buff that gives everyone speed buff. I did not mean to do that, but okay.
Get inside the shadow.
No.
Target.
I don't want to. I don't want to get in the shadow.
My mercy.
Ooh. Light binder robes. I've collected this appearance. Typical.
Secure this chamber.
I'm finally doing damage. It's because you're gammon.
The barrier protecting Ockendune is asunder.
Ow.
Scout ahead while we establish.
Too far away.
GZ on the level up. Our target is level 60 something. That's why they're like, I'm finally doing damage. I think I've made a friend, chat. I've made a WoW friend. We're talking in them whispers. Pay for your crimes. Gammon is here to have you. Gammon's gonna get you, mate. Gammon's gonna get you. Wow, EverQuest 1 is still around. I didn't know that. And EverQuest 2 is still doing yearly content updates. Really? Yeah.
Dares meddle in the...
Your mum dares meddle in the... Yeah.
Shall burn. 4, 3, 2.
Why was that so in depth? I'm guessing the brand Diablo Bronzebeard shouting things at me was an April Fool's.
Masters fire.
I believe in you. I've been buffing you. I've been buffing my new friend. I forget. Oh. Just wait for me, guys. I'm slow. It's mostly endgame stuff since it's mostly veteran players who are still sticking around. Did you say you played EverQuest, Badge? No. You just know about it. But you did play an MMO. I just don't remember what one. Perfect World, was it? No, I'll get there eventually. There was one that Badges... Did you know the first MMO Badges and I played together was meant to be... It was meant to be Elder Scrolls Online, but it didn't end up being Elder Scrolls Online. It was Blade and Soul, which is very random. That's still going. They do Twitch drops quite often, actually. Wait. These two just swapped roles. I am so confused. What is happening? Terra, that was it. I knew it was one of the older ones. I'm sure this was the tank. Then they were the tank, but now they're the tank. I'm so confused. Gonna save all my big boy stuff for the last boss. 2 more time walks to do. And that's my weekly done. And a lot of my vault unlocked too, which is very nice.
This power, you will be the first to know it. A lifetime of healing. Now you shall fuel DC's anger tide. Wither away.
Wither away? No thanks.
Quickly now. More. I need more.
You.
Bro got yeeted.
Here. This is not enough to...
Give me that chest right now.
But it is what we have.
Yay! Time warp badge. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Now we can rebuild. We must rebuild. We will never allow our souls to fall to the Legion. You have done more than you know. Our people can never thank you enough.
Let's go! No worries. Thank you for runs. Enjoy dinner. Goodbye, Artagan! Might be on later if you're farming the badges. Otherwise, have some nice runs for the daily weekly. I don't know which one it is. Goodbye, Artagan! It was nice knowing you! Thank you for being with us. Oh, you went offline. I don't want to kick you. Went to have dinner. Goodbye, friend. Thank you for the runs. It was nice knowing you. I was hoping they added me as a friend. I don't want to add them. I'm too shy. I met Mr. Pluto on City of Heroes. Speaking of heroes, have you seen Heroes of the Storm is on Game Pass? So that might mean that Heroes of the Storm is going to start getting updates again. Maybe. I mean, why would you bother putting it on Game Pass? And I really like Heroes of the Storm. Bye, new friend. Hopefully we bump into them again sometime. I know. We made friends and everything. 2 more dungeons. That's my time walking done. Hopefully I get a belt in my drop. That would be nice. Aha! Another different dungeon.
You wade through a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
I cannot attack that target.
This was once a place of...
Was it really though? Was it a place of honor? Because I'm not entirely... I'm not... Oh. Gammy.
Rise! Rise in the name of
Watch your step.
Rise in the name of Neptune!
They didn't have me as a friend, chat. Maybe we'll leave it down to fate if we find each other again. Oh, you okay? Ghoul, you're okay? Ghoulie, ghoulie, ghoulie. Spooky ghoul. He's just a spooky boy. Bull flip.
I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target.
No! My troll friend went offline! No! They have to disconnect!
Your final
I believe that they will log on. And we will find... We've done quite a few dungeons together, me and that little troll. I feel like I'm pulling weird faces today. Like lots of just weird faces. Huh? No, I did get chicken out though. Particularly, maybe some pasta, but then I always like pastas. That's a silly thing to suggest, really. Have we got the stuff for Marry Me? Have we got the stuff for Marry Me?
Shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength.
AOE incoming.
I can eat pasta all the time. It's so quick and easy. I love me pasta. I love a bit of pasta me.
Shall rise again.
The Cape of the Kneeling Flesh. But not good for old dad belly. Yeah, pasta's not the healthiest, but it's not the most unhealthiest, depending what you have in it. Did not mean to push my panic button. I need to stop accidentally pushing my panic button. I might have to change my panic button. But then again, when I use it, it does come in clutch, so I don't know. Maybe I'll keep my panic button as it is, but I do accidentally keep pushing it. chill.
Your undying soul. Yes.
Oh, it's this guy.
Closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
Run away.
Ow.
Escape the void.
What the? I can't run away. Stop shouting at me to run away. I couldn't run away. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get away.
Corpse of a dying.
I couldn't get the way. We do at some point need to get some fillings for those rice paper thingies that I bought, like, when we first moved in. I think they're still in date. I said, at some point we need to buy some fillings for those rice paper things that I bought when we first moved in. Because they've been sitting in our thing for a while. I think they're still in date, but I'm not entirely sure. I just accidentally pushed it again. People must think, why do I keep Guardian Spiriting myself? It's because I'm accidentally pushing my button. Yes, I have arachnophobia mode on.
I do not have a target.
No, I will not turn it off. Yes, I have a fear of fooders. Yes, I'm very thankful that they added the thing.
I need to target something first.
No! Flipping! I'm too slow! Get up this way, huh? No? Why not? Not good. There. I don't have the legs to get away from that quick enough. I'm just a small bean.
I do not have a target.
Well, my troll friend is away from this world, so I must instead do this.
Watch your feet.
I'm so slow.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
I require a target.
Woo-wee! I just noticed there's another Nightborn. There's another Nightborn, chat! I have a friend. Technically, could master spell that, but it's better to not have other people depend on me, you know? I can't give everything to them. After this dungeon, there's one more, and that's our day. Our weekly done for time walking. And I would maybe do some time walking on some of my other characters to level them up, but I honestly don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it, basically. Basically, right? My troll friend logged off again. Their internet's being poo-poo, I guess. Oh, hey, bud. Whee!
The Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of death itself.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Special coming.
Kindling of bone.
Shockwave.
Bang!
Ripple.
Ooh. Sandals of swirling light. Yay! Another vault slot unlocked. Woohoo! Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Would you like to do another one? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, friend. I'm gonna leave the group because you have been offline again. Goodbye, friend. Farewell. Farewell, friend. It was nice knowing you. One more time walking. Oh no, that sucks. I know they did seem to have connect. Oh, so I had 5 different dungeons again. Look at me go. I don't know if that's like a guaranteed thing or what, but I'll take it. Chat, I've just found Craven's evil twin. Cravon. Look, it's Craven's evil twin. He even looks evil. He's okay. Dark Rangers are not all evil, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. That's hilarious. Dun dun dun. Oh my god. Okay.
Dispel.
All right.
Dispel.
Ow, I'm feared. I'm feared. I'm feared. I'm feared.
Dispel.
Oh gosh, they're a blood DK. Yeah, I don't even have to worry about healing them this dungeon. I can just focus on the damage dealers. Like, there's no point me even healing them. I'm feared. I'm feared. Silenced.
Start smashing.
My god.
Coming.
Shockwave.
Ouch.
Shockwave.
Ouch.
Knocking back.
Get that one.
I see. I see.
Shockwave.
Flip's sake.
Knocking back.
Delicious. Go, buddy, go! Go, buddy, go! I'm gonna print screen the evil twin of Craven. Cravon. Oh, whoop, sorry. Wrong button. I did not mean to do that.
Dispel.
My gosh. Ow! That was on purpose, you melon! Happening? Gosh, there's loot that I haven't looted! I'm gonna buff Craven's evil twin, Cravon.
I need to target
Whoa!
something first.
Whoa-wee, wow-woo, wee-woo!
Dispel.
Am I a menace? Yes, I am.
Too far away.
They're running away! Come and help us with this first before running back!
I require a target.
Dang. I was gonna pull them into the fight, but they were around the corner, so I couldn't. I'm slow! Can I jump on your back? That would be great if I could. Just jump on the elemental shaman's back. Just take me to your leader. At least I get my loot this way. Oh yeah, we got the fire elemental, whatever it is, boom. We can pull the boss at the same time. Hell yeah! Ow! Do we have any? I didn't check. I thought we did. Did you put one in the fridge outside? Well, there's the baguette in the microwave. We could make our own. Sorry, I didn't think about checking that because you're usually on top of the garlic bread.
I am a rock slide. I will expunge your existence. Burn unto nothingness.
I cannot attack that target.
to me alive, Rotal. They will fetch an excellent price.
Nah. Oh, I guess no one else watched the cutscene. I was enjoying that. Oop. Oop. Was it just me that was enjoying the little cutscene? Oop. Oopie oop. Oh no. Oh bugger.
Dispel. Dispel. Meteor, run. AOE incoming.
Hardly.
Watch your feet.
Wow, there's the lava ball. I know.
Watch your feet.
Oh no, wait for me again. I know. Such is the life of a small baby little priest. We so slow. We slow beans.
I need to target something first. I am out of range.
Here we go. Nearly done with our time walking today. Oh yeah.
Break you.
I must get closer.
I'm too far away.
Too far away.
And before anyone says, you know you can turn those off. Shut up. No. Shut up. I don't care.
Watch your feet. Dispel boss. 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements hear me and obey.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Woo! All done. Instance. Thank you.
I must get closer.
Bye bye. I'm gonna go hand in my thing now. Bye bye. Come on, belt. Or something better than what I've got. Just anything better than what I've got. Please. Please, Orge.
Another interruption.
Boots. Unfortunately, not better than what I got. I don't think. No, not really. Well, pants. We didn't get anything out of that. That's okay. We can disenchant and get some delightful goodies from it. We haven't leveled up our enchanting, you see. I've been so unlucky on those things, but I have been pretty lucky with my vault recently because I've got my full set piece now, which is very nice. Pretty happy about that. I mean, that leaf is kind of cool. But I'll never use it, so bye-bye. And I need to sell Stew.
I have many, many wares.
I have many, many wares.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
In the brew meadery, I don't think so. Oh, I can go hand in my other one, though, which is this one, for 500 time warp badges. So don't mind if I diddly diddly doodly do. Oops. Oops. I didn't check if I have any tendies to pick up, actually. I should probably have done that. I got to go downstairs. How can priests give ourselves holy wings and yet we're like one of the slowest classes in the game? Why can't we have a fly forward with wings ability or something? Why are we so slow? Too slow, if you ask me.
What do you need?
Hello.
May these goods serve you well.
And what do we have here then? Ooh. Ooh, I do like that. That is nice. That is ugly. That is mediocre. That is cool. That is ugly. That is kind of pretty. That is cool. That's generic. That's cool. Commendation. Shadow speaker. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I do kind of like that. Ooh. Weathered heirloom scabbard. Ooh, that helmet's cool. There's not really that many weapons, is there? For this one. But I do like that. That is nice. Nightfall Skyreaver's Reigns. You know what? This would be amazing on my Dark Ranger. Or my Ekin Death Knight, maybe? For an option that is not constantly in the sky. How many time walking badges do I have across my characters? That is the question. Because I feel like I have a lot... Where are they? Huh?
Come back with more coin.
kayPOW. Okay. There we go. Now I have 11,000.
What are you looking
So you know what? I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to treat myself. The priest's vestments are meh. The shoulders are kind of cool, but it's a bit too meh. Tattered horde tabard. Cute. Oh, I do like their shoulders, though. Those are kind of pretty. I do really like the Beast Lord's Wolf as well, but I mostly just want the flying one. I think I've only been on one break today. That's really naughty. That's really naughty, actually. Don't do as I do. Do as I say, chat. Don't do as I do. Do as I say. I've been very naughty not having breaks today. Very naughty indeed. Alright. So, not bad. We got loads done today in ESO. And we unlocked 2 heroic slots for our vault. And actually, I think I'm going to do maybe a mythic dungeon tomorrow. so that we can get a nice mythic piece here and maybe a couple of nice high-level delves tomorrow. And I think that'll be the plan tomorrow. But because I've only had 2 breaks today and I've been streaming nearly 5.5 hours, I am going to end it here because... oh my gosh, there's a new baby goblin! A little baby goblin! Merry Christmas! That will actually make a big difference at level 12. Can't see the little, you can see a little baby goblin, but I'm gonna start winding down, chat, because it is that time of day and Badgers is making dinner and I want to go chat to him before we have dinner and things. So I'm gonna slap my thigh and I'm gonna say, right, thank you so much for coming along today. I really appreciate every single one of you, especially those on this list. You went above and beyond to support the stream, and if I could put you all on here, you know that I would, but I'd run out of room and I'd be here forever. So it's just a little thank you to those that go the extra mile. If you haven't already followed me on my socials, you can do so by going to kayPOWXD.com/links. Links in bio or links in the description. It would be absolutely amazing to have you all go follow me across my other places. I would really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for another lovely Monday. I appreciate you all being here. This week is going to be a bit all over the place because I have been doing loads of different things, will be doing loads of different things, and it's just my brain might explode because of how much I have to think and do. So yeah, I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed. I'll see you tomorrow. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 12:30 p.m. or sorry, no, 1 p.m. BST. Going back in time now. Until then, don't forget, you don't just deserve a life, you deserve a happy, healthy, and fulfilled life. Until next time. Bye!
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even with